Welcome all to Pub Sports Radio's big national championship live bet stream right here, Monday, January 9th. We are about 28 minutes from kickoff. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We got Jimmy Gomez in the house, Viper NB, Preston Ekdahl, Sky Dragon. Sky Dragon says, go Georgia. And there is Nasty Nate in the house. We have such a spectacular group of cappers rocking with us here on today's show. We have Connor Mack picks. We have Bobano. We have DJ Big Boss. We have Big Ragu. We have Dabby Cab. We have Razor Sharp picks. Going to be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for joining us here. There's Stimmy OG in the house. Let me set a quick table for you guys before we bring in our experts. We're going to bring them in one at a time. We're going to hear how they're hammering their action, and we want to know from you guys in the chat how you guys are making moves on this big game. LJ from H-Towns on TCU first half. There is Ick Schnizzle, Blitzer Bobby, Fanatical Jim, Mike M, Ron Lofton, JT Eel, Danny Lopez. Great to see all of you guys. What a night it's going to be. What a night. First off, let's send a message to the football gods. May we cash tonight. Working together to defeat the juice. This one is for the football gods. I think they respected that. The fix is in. Wine Time Sports. Joe Ortner. Big Show Picks. Viper MB. All right, the College Football National Championship, number 3 ranked TCU Horned Frogs, 13-1 at number 1, or verse number 1, Georgia Bulldogs, 14-0. We're at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California for this. Let's set a quick line situation. This spread at Pinnacle opened at 13. The initial move, right when it came out, as soon as it came out, it lasted for 5 minutes before it moved to 12. But from then on in, it's been all Georgia. This has gone up to 13.5 a couple times, and it's at 13.5 right now. From a total perspective, this opened up at 62. The first move was up to 63. We saw this get as high as 63.5. It is now at 62. Sammy Comer on TCU plus 13.5. Cash-wise here, 281,611 tickets to study. The Sharps are on Georgia. 32% of the tickets, 61% of the cash. Then, from a total perspective, same thing with the under. Only 25% of the tickets are on the under, but 47% of the cash. Those are the two sides that I want to get in on live. The SEC has won 5 of the 8 titles in the 4-team playoff era. TCU is the first team from the Big 12 to reach the national championship. With a win, Georgia will become the first program to go back-to-back since Alabama in 2011-2012. The Bulldogs scored 18 points in the final quarter to win 42-41 over Ohio State to get to this spot. On the other side, Sonny Dykes has TCU here in the big game. They opened the year with pretty average expectations. They were supposed to be a middling team in the Big 12, and here they are. Aided by 2 interceptions, returned for a TD. They come in off that wild 51-45 win over Michigan in the Fiesta Bowl. They put up 488 total yards, went 8 of 16 on third down. They had 263 yards on the ground. Now, their big rusher, Kendre Miller, got hurt in the Fiesta Bowl. He is questionable. He is questionable to go. Amari DeMarcado will be the number 2, and he's a capable guy. Max Duggan threw for 3,546 yards and another 461 on the ground. He wasn't very good against Michigan. 14-29, 225 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Quentin Johnson leads the receiving group with 59 receptions for 1,066 yards and 6 touchdowns. Keely Ringo, Georgia's number 1 cornerback, will have the job of stopping Johnston. And Ringo didn't look great in the semis. Didn't look great. The Horned Frogs win close games. 9 games by 10 points or less. Over to the Bulldogs. They lost a ton of talent to the NFL, but this defense, very strong, allowing 14.8 points per game, 4.95 yards per play. But the last 2 games have been a different story. Georgia's defense has looked vulnerable. In the SEC title game, LSU threw for 502 yards on them. In the Peach Bowl, Ohio State went for 348 yards and 4 touchdowns through the air. but their run defense is dangerous. Number 1 run defense in the nation, led by number 1 overall pick, possibly Jalen Carter. The Bulldogs have not allowed an opponent to go over 140 yards rushing, and that is where TCU eats on the ground. For offense, Bulldogs are averaging 39.4 points per game, 7.1 yards per snap. Can TCU's defense slow down Georgia? That's the question. That is the biggest question here that has yet to be, well, we'll hear from our experts. So we have this offensive line that's very tough for the Bulldogs. They average 5.5 yards a carry. Kenny McIntosh, DeJuan Edwards, Kendall Milton, Stetson Bennett, old silver pubes, still in college, looked excellent in the fourth quarter when it was most important in the semis. And TCU's secondary, ranked number 1 in the Big 12, can slow down possibly Georgia, possibly. We know where TCU eats. It's the turnover margins. That's what they have to do to succeed here. TCU +9 turnover margin. Georgia -1. A -1 turnover margin. This is big. This is the national championship. We're going to bring on our experts one at a time to hear how they are moving on the national championship. And then we want to hear from you guys, how you guys are moving on the national championship. Let's bring on our, I did not, Dan Kelly. I mean, asking me if I had Hoagie. I did not move. I don't know why I didn't, but a lot of my friends did. They were very happy for you to give Hoagie. So, yeah. I'll get into that. Maybe a few shots of Kraken get me going. But let's bring on your first guest. Your first guest coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada. He has been one of the stars of our college football show all year long, and he's here to give us our first angles. How is he getting paid here in the national championship? Please welcome to the show, Migda, Mac Daddy. C-Mac, how are you?
I'm good. That was well done, Jimmy. A lot of shit I was going to hit. You already hit in that beginning there. Good intro, my man.
Thank you, my friend. Well, there's been a huge amount of movement on some of the bets that you have made. The floor is yours. I can't wait to hear your action, your angles, and how you're making money.
We went over this on Wednesday. And now just the major book, whether it's Bookmaker and all the circa in town here in Vegas, South Point, these are all moved to 14 by now too. And the total is dropping. There's big money there. I mentioned it. What the biggest key for me, you touched on it, Jimmy, was the defense of Georgia. Are they going to be this team that kind of snuck by and got it, that win and escape? Because the defense hasn't been good towards the end of the year. The LSU game and the last game. I mean, is the defense from early on going to show up? Because if that happens, they will rout. But I don't know. You mentioned Ringo. All of the secondary for Georgia has been kind of gashed as of late. So that to me is it. If they're TCU, that's why I've made a bet on side or total to start out, and I will be here rocking, firing live. I want to see that. I want to see that defense that's so freaking good, because if not, TCU will move the ball on them. We thought Michigan had a pretty good defense too, and the other big key you mentioned, what I was going to bring up, was the turnovers. The plus turnovers, the 2 pick sixes to the house against Michigan. I mean, that first one was huge to get that game off. Michigan, got behind too early and then had to start throwing it. Georgia doesn't want that to happen. But yeah, the props have moved, which we talked on in the back that I was on from Wednesday's show. If you guys listen to it, I know Babano's on as well. They've just moved a ton. Bowers, I think he's going to eat. It was 62.5. It's up to 69.5. That's on you if you want to do it. And his anytime touchdown, I grabbed it plus 115 that night. It is minus 160 that I see, or near around there. Yeah, now. I just think nobody has anything for him. I mean, that's how good he is, and I think he scores tonight. On the flip side, Duggan, he's got to run. The problem is, though, Jimmy, different from the NFL, the sack, he gets sacked, you lose the yards in college football. So it's just all that is different. But if they succeed, he's got to run. He will. Some people, he may be running for his life, but he's got to run tonight. He's got to hit big plays, which I think he can. But he's got to run tonight, and 28.5 is where he grabbed Wednesday. This is up to 36.5. his rush yards. It has been tag up. I thought anything in the 20s was a go. That's why I moved on it on Wednesday. So his anytime touchdown 2 is still plus 120, which I think is not a bad look either. I did not bet it, but I think it's a solid look. That's about it. I'm ready to roll. I do know Boss has got a pregame on the side, I believe, or maybe on the total. I forget. So, but I will wait to unload there.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to hear how you move live, and my account's ready to attack as well. One thing I didn't mention I wanted to was that Stetson Bennett doesn't make mistakes in the red zone. They score points always down there. But a big thing is they're 35th in red zone touchdown percentage. So that's just 67.53%. Not what you'd expect from the number one team in the country to be 35th in red zone touchdown percentage. But I want in on where the sharps are. I want in on Georgia if I can. I want in on the under if I can.
You know what I kept thinking too, real quick though, is what I kept going back to is Georgia's going to move it on this TCU defense. They're just too talented. They will score. It's just, will the other, can TCU score back with them? And people don't think it will. That if they don't, it goes under. If not, we get in a little bit of a shootout, I think, and it'll go over.
Yeah, look, we're going to be. Well, I think we'll figure this out right away.
I think so too. I think we're going to find out quick. It'll be quick.
What I want is a turnover, a TCU patented turnover early in the game would be the best case scenario for how I want to attack things live. Let's bring on your next guest. We go from Las Vegas, Nevada to Long Beach, California. I've not had enough time on screen with this gentleman, and I miss him. I miss him dearly. He's one of the stars of Betting with the Bag, and he's here for us right now. Please welcome DJ Big Boss. What up, boss?
What up, though? Shout out to all y'all, man, who showed up here for this Monday night special. What's going down, Jimmy? What's up, C-Mac?
Yeah. I'm glad you are here.
Yeah,
my guy.
We miss hanging with you. I know T-Mac's got a few shows with you late, but I have not. We miss you, but we also want to make money, DJ Big Boss, and we know college football is where you get that cash. How are you? And I've been copying and pasting a lot of the action here from our chat. We'll go over all of it as well, but let's hear how DJ Big Boss is making money in the national championship.
I mean, it's really clear. I haven't really seen too many people on the side of Georgia and laying all those points. Mostly, especially us sports bettors, we like those points in there because TCU, they've been a dark horse that's been really strong since the get-go, and they do things quite different. Sonny Dykes has been mentioned to say early in the season that this is a group that loves to play football. They show up for practice. They have a great camaraderie with each other. So, just all the typical makeups of a great dark horse team. This might be a movie in the making for TCU. I think they possess some techniques or some skill sets or something that they're doing on defense that's making them so disruptive. I mean, you would think in the last game that, by coincidence, they beat Michigan just because they had more turnovers. But in all actuality, this team lives on turnovers. They do it, consistently. So if we expect turnovers from a team like Georgia, and that could take things all kinds of ways, leaving the gate always open for TCU. These kids are, they call them Cinderella team, so they're gonna leave it on the field. This is not the end of the destiny. The destiny is to come home with the championship as well. So I think they're going to try and give you 4 quarters and all your money's worth of betting, taking those points with them. So I think most cappers are definitely taking TCU. But where I find more interest with the game is taking them in the first half, because you're going to get a touchdown and a half, or at least that's what I got at the time. Get a touchdown and a half from a team that could cause a turnover, that can score first, that can do all the things that you think that they can't do. Especially against a Georgia team they're going to be counting on the run opening up the pass. Because to me, and this is where I go wrong, though, because I have a little bias for Stetson Bennett. I don't think he's the greatest quarterback. I think he's a facilitator more or less. That's why they didn't give him the Heisman, because he didn't score as many touchdowns, because they did everything on the ground. And in teams like that, the running game is going to open up the passing game, which is how they're going to eat in a typical situation where they do their best. But when you play a team like, which was the same case for Michigan going up against TCU, but somehow either through technique, skill, or just the heart to do it, those defensive linemen shot those gaps and smashed that run from Michigan, forcing them to go to the pass where they're not so great. Just like Georgia, if they have to go to the pass, they're not so great. They can be beaten. They can get turnovers. And TCU basically has a chance from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. So I'm taking them first half. I'm leaning towards taking them first quarter. And then when we go over to the total side of things, I mean, you're looking at Kirby Smart. I believe he's a 6th or 7th year coach. Very smart. Sonny Dykes, guy that's been through the weather and the storm. He's head of the Cinderella team. You know, he can be a genius at times. It could be a great chess match, and we can get a great under game. But with the athletic ability that both teams have, they could do you score a touchdown, I score a touchdown, you tore it, and, next thing you know, we're looking at a 30, 40-point half. So I think the only way to bet the total is live. And I'm always looking to bet under situation, depending on, if one team, if Georgia comes out dominating, then I'm going to be leaning towards the under, because I know in the fourth quarter, they're going to run the ball and be trying to kill the clock. So I'm just looking for those spots. And if they do fly off early through the turnover and not from skill and play, then I got another play at the under, just saying, hey, they made a couple mistakes and now they'll put it on straight and figure it out. So I'm looking for those spots as an under. As an over, I'm going to have to jump on it quick. If I just see they're going to play copy touchdowns, then I got to jump on it quick, somewhere early in the first quarter, so I could try to catch it before it gets too high.
I hear you. A great breakdown. I know a lot of people believe in TCU. I think that the fairy tale ends tonight. So I'm not going to be looking to move on them. And if they're capable of delivering, I will lose money tonight. I'm
real quick
myself up for that.
TCU playing, the teams they play and can get out and score back and forth, but they were one of the top teams, I think top 5, and it's like explosive plays, anything over whatever it's 30 or 30. I was going through that earlier this week. So if they can get some big hitters, maybe. I can't wait.
I can't wait. Let's bring on our next guest. This man excels in all facets of capping. It just makes us better rolling with them. Coming to us from Ocala, Florida. Please welcome the Big Ragu. What up, Doc?
What's going on, fellas? My favorite gang of many. Get to hang out with you guys another day, another dollar. What's happening, fellas? How we doing?
Loving it.
Excited, pumped up. Yeah. We got a lot of action here from the chat. I'm going to go over all of it. I'm going to start highlighting it, but we need to know, we're 10 minutes till kickoff.
Yeah.
How is the Big Ragu getting paid on this one?
I'm going to go back to our Wednesday show, right, guys? A lot of looks. I'm still on those same looks. Not much have changed for me there. And the main thing I want to look at is some of these Georgia injuries, because they have a few. Nolan Smith is gone. Washington, we know what happened with him and the Ohio State. McConkey's out. So looking at the two X's and O's wise, my first look was on the under first half, 31.5 when we talked on the show. And the reason I like that play is because if the game is going to get away from TCU or Georgia, if that ever happens, it's not going to be early. These games, and we've talked, and Ian brought that up too, like the last 3 games have started out really, really slow and then picked up pace, like, middle second quarter late on. So I think we see that type of game here, and especially I know Kirby Smart is familiar with the 3-3-5, but I don't know if his players are. So that's going to be something that's going to have to translate from looking at tape to going live, so that's going to be a new look for Georgia. And I think they have more complementary style players help their offense out. But like Connor says, they can have big playability of what TCU, and Georgia's a more methodical team. So I think that pace is going to kind of slow things down early. I don't think the game gets away from TCU. If it does, it's going to be like later in the early to mid fourth quarter. That's when you'll see some double-digit leads in my book, unless there's some crazy turnovers that go back and forth. But, these kids, they can play football. They've been the Cinderella story, and we know Georgia, we know they're loaded with talent. Even though they lost 15 guys in the NFL, they still, they're a more balanced team this year, I think. Offensively, I think they're seeing things a little bit better. Defensively, they're a little lighter, but, that kind of makes up for the loss. But they're still potent. I mean, like you said, you went over the defensive numbers with Georgia, so they're still impressive regardless. So the question here is, does Georgia take down TCU like they take down Tennessee? But they're not going to come at it with pace. With Tennessee, they kind of had to run pace. These guys here, they don't have to do that. But they can fire. They've been – whatever you throw at this team, they've come back at. So, we'll see what kind of game. This is all up to Georgia's I think this game is not so much the TCU defense. It's going to be, for me, the Georgia's defense versus the TCU offense. I think TCU's defense could play up with Georgia's offense. I really do. I want to see how the reverse role goes here. So that's why I like the under 35.5. And I gave out a little prop play that I like under, and I'm still talking unders here. Just a sprinkle on this, 7.5 touchdowns total in the game. So I think maybe we see a couple more field goals early, and then maybe you get explosive. But I would like to bet. I would like to bet the game live over. I'm looking towards the second half. If things go really, really slow, maybe we catch a nice little low total, and then we can jump on that, and then we hope for points like later, second half. So that's my approach. I'm not going to be on the side right now. I'm just looking at totals.
That first half under, was that 32.5 that you got it at?
Well, when we did the show, it was 31.5, but I was going to wait because I knew it was going to go up. So I still haven't bet it. I'm going to bet it right before the kick.
Okay, because it's 31.5 in my book available for me right now.
31.5. Okay, so it's still where it's at then.
I
mean, it's a public dog. We know that. It's a good story with TCU, but for the most part, Georgia, they've been there and done this, and it's a magical story. And then plus, if you believe in teams of destiny, like I said on the show too, Mike Leach, Sonny Dykes is a descendant of Leach, so maybe Mike Leach is smiling up on TCU tonight.
Yeah, no doubt that's possible. That's possible. I mean, we saw Gardner Minshew's first game after speaking at the funeral, and it was spectacular. The question is, and I think that C-Mac and I were both touching on it, we know that Georgia can stop the run. TCU put up 263 yards on the ground against Michigan. We know that no team has run for over 140 against Georgia all year long. So if Georgia stops the run, will Georgia's secondary look as vulnerable as it's looked the last 2 weeks, and will TCU be able to move the ball through the air? I think that's the biggest thing that I'm going to be looking for when this game starts.
And what's your status on the TCU back?
I'm trying to get it. Does anybody? I mean, we talked about the fact that he's questionable. That's about it right now. I don't know if anybody here in the chat knows, but we would love to know. Big part of this cap.
No noise doesn't help. The last
no noise.
45 minutes. Can't hear anything. That's a fucking screen.
Yeah,
I hear you, brother.
Yeah, it's and then what can Demercado do? So if he's the man against the toughest defensive front in college football, I mean, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. I've sent links to all of you guys. So did you guys all? I hope you got them so we can watch it on the same at the same time. So that's been sent to all of you guys here. And let me get this here.
Yeah.
We go. All right. So let's hear from you guys. I was trying to highlight your action. I did do a bunch of copying and pasting. And CMAC, you have Bowers over 62.5 yards and anytime touchdown plus 115. Did you have anything other than that?
Yeah. I have Duggins, 28.5 rush yards.
Of course. That was what I missed. Duggan's over 20. Was that 20.5 or 28.5?
28.5.
Duggan over 20.5 rush yards.
28.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do a quick review here. We'd love to know what you guys are doing in the chat. We really want to know how you guys are eating as well. It helps. It helps very much. So, and what you guys are looking for here as for your live action. So let's do a quick review. Here we go. Pimp slap play today from Mike M is Georgia under 62.5. That's the pimp slap play today. Razor sharp picks, gamblers first glance, Georgia minus 7.5 first half. And he's put $300 gamblers first glance on both these on Georgia minus 12.5 full game. And it's funny. It was funny, Big Boss, when you were saying that most of the cappers that you're close with are on TCU, because I'm the opposite. All the guys that I'm around are on Georgia, and the fairy tale to have ended here. Lee Davis on Georgia minus 13.5 in the first half, under 31.5. There's Cheshire Cat in the house. Big Boss is on TCU first half. Boss, did you get 8.5 on that? Or 7.5?
7.5.
Yeah, that's what's available for me right now. So first half, TCU plus 7.5. Ragu's on the first half under 31.5 and under 7.5 touchdowns. Blitzer Bobby is on the under 13.5 first quarter. Spenny Pendergrass has a anytime touchdown parlay. Max Duggan, Adonai Mitchell, Kenny McIntosh. That's at plus 500. I'm going to pop this in here for you guys. This is a plus 500 touchdown parlay here for our guy.
Yeah, we touched on it. This just keeps rolling, the props. We talked about it on Wednesday night. So hopefully you joined it. So that's why it's hard to get it out now.
No, it's good. I love that. That's why we did put out the show on Wednesday. It was to benefit the cappers, rather than having a show day of, like, get ahead of the look, A real video, Georgia over 49ers and Bills, 13-point sweetheart teaser right there. The Fixes In says too many unders. Ron Loft is on the first quarter over 13.5. He's got Georgia minus 9.5, full game over 54.5, plus 115, same game parlay. The Fixes In, you should know, though, that don't judge us as the public, because 75% of tickets are on the over. Only 25 are on the under, and that's with a 304,272 sample size. So, yeah, no, I've got that too, Spenny, for you. I've copied and pasted. I'm just slowly kind of going through everything. There's Jacqueline in the house. Great to see you, Jacqueline. Very nice having female cappers running with us. Love it. Shout out to Jacqueline in the house. Okay, so Spenny has this look. I'm going to pop it up because it's so it's a lot of action there. Those are his player props. Wine Time Sports is on Georgia minus 12.5. TCU team total under 25.5. Lucky Powers on TCU plus 13.5. The over 62.5. Nut Flush Allen. Georgia team total over 38.5 is his pre-flop action. MDR 24 put Georgia in under 60.5 at plus 160. That Georgia and under 60.5 combo at plus 160 is available right now at BetMGM. James S. is on TCU first half with DJ Big Boss. Dabby Cab took Georgia and minus 12.5. Blitzer Bobby's on TCU 13.5 and first half 7.5. So Blitzer Bobby doing the double up. And Sammy Comer, as I said, is on TCU first half. Boston Nick has a question for you, Connor Mack. He says, is 38.5 too much? And I believe he's speaking about the team total for Georgia.
No, he's talking about the rush yards, I think.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I just thought anything in the 20s when they brought that out, I thought was too low for what he's done in big games. So that's a coin flip on you, man. That's I think it's a little high.
All right.
How can I not? It's 10 more than I got. Shit.
I thought that there was some of the moves that Kirby Smart did in the semis, calling the timeout, noticing that fake punt was coming. I thought that he won. He was the better coach, and he won the game. And I know Day talked about losing his best wide receiver, and that kind of handcuffed him a bit late. But I thought there was a clear coaching advantage in the semis. I thought everything that Kirby did, he just dialed it up absolutely perfect. I was very, very impressed. Why don't we go with you, Raghu? Talk about, is there a coaching advantage here up against Sonny Dykes in his first year with the program?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, just because of the spotlight and, what's going on with the game, the atmosphere, I'm not going to undersell Sonny Dykes as a coach because it's remarkable what he's done in the first year. But is the stage too big? I'm not going to say yes. I'm not going to say no. I mean, you have to give the upper hand to Kirby Smart without question because he's been there and done this before. And not to take nothing away from Mr. Dykes. So, but yeah, I would definitely give the coaching advantage and probably maybe the talent advantage. It's all reflective in the line, obviously. So, but is this stage too big? Hey, like DJ says, they've been doubting these guys all year long. So we'll find out soon enough.
Were you as impressed as I was with how Kirby? I felt he single-handedly basically stole that football game. Were you as impressed as I was with the coaching decisions that he was making throughout the game, especially in the second half and calling timeout?
Yeah. I mean, the guy's been nothing but spectacular since he's got at Georgia. He's kind of. I mean, his first year he got to a bowl game basically, right? And when, as a matter of fact, his first bowl game was, I think, 6 years ago, whatever it was. They played TCU in that game, and they were down, and they come back and beat them. They were down a couple scores actually, and then from that point forward, then he's been in the last 4 out of 6 years. He's been right there every year. So I mean, this is a program. They're the new king of the hill. Georgia is. So if they win this, we can't use the dynasty word and all that kind of stuff. It's way too early for that. But going forward, we're going to see how things play out longer term, with all the portal stuff and everything. But he's going to be a guy that's going to make the adjustments. He's on top of his game. He's top of the class. So definitely, he's the difference maker. When it comes to the play calling, and he's got a pretty good offensive coordinator running the show for him too. So, like I say, it'll be a methodical process for Georgia to try to figure this 3-3-5 out. And if they do, it's going to be a long day for TCU. So I think it stays around early. I think, like I said, that's why I like the under in the first half. I don't think we see a ton of points early.
Stephen Martinez says national championship already happened with Ohio State and Georgia. Says I think we will see a talent gap tonight. I'm thinking along those lines as well, and that's how I plan to live bet this. Sammy Comer says if Georgia blew it Ohio State, I would not be on TCU tonight. Georgia were a field goal away from sitting at home. No doubt about it. They looked vulnerable. I'd like to give a big shout out to all you guys joining us. Real Deal Prime, Boston, Nick, Sammy Comer, Cheshire Cat, Nutflush, Alan, Danielson, Boogie Main, The Fix is in. I'm going to ask that question about your TCU team total here in a second, but let's bring on our next guest, the co-star alongside Connor Mack in our very popular college football shows all year long, hitting the books, here to rock with us right now. Please welcome from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada's black and yellow. Please welcome Ian Cameron to the show. Bobano, how are you, my friend?
I love that intro every time. Hamilton, black and yellow, which is a great song by Wiz Khalifa. It was one of the last great hip-hop songs before the genre turned to absolute shit, but that's a different story. How is everybody tonight?
What's going on?
Doing good.
I still like it, old man. I still fucking like it.
Old man, get off my lawn with that new hip hop. Yeah.
Bobano kickoff about to happen. Philly cheesesteak moving on TCU plus 300 money line. We've been talking about the plays we have in the chat. We've been talking about the experts on screen. We haven't heard from you, although a lot of us have watched, of course, the show you guys did on Wednesday. But take it away, Bobano. How are you getting paid? What are the bets you've already made? And what are the options now with the line where it is?
Yeah, I do have TCU plus the points at 14 at minus 125 at Pinnacle in pocket right now. A small over bet, and plans are to add more in game. Very small pregame bet because we have seen a tradition and a history and a recent pattern of slow starting games from a scoring perspective. We've seen 3-point, 7-point first quarters in recent national championship games. So my thought process is, I know there's still 61.5, 62 with the total. If it starts the way I think it might, you're going to see it, low to mid 50s at some point, I think, with an in-game total. And that is my strategy right now, is to pounce on a live total if we get a slow start and we get a drop in the number, because year after year in this title game, we've seen these slow starts, and then all of a sudden there's like an explosion early second quarter, and it's like the floodgates open and it becomes a shootout after that.
Yeah, we see that. I mean, in all championship games, Super Bowl, Grey Cup, the first half under is just a go-to bet for so many. And
the second half to be the highest scoring half is always a go-to bet for me in games like this. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you move on any player props, Bobano?
Yeah, let me rhyme those off, because I know we're going to be starting. I think 10 minutes away is the kickoff here.
While this is happening, Bobano, while you're dropping this, I'm going to send you the link.
Right.
For that we're all using, so we're all on the same link. So I'll send it to you now.
Yeah, definitely. The two favorite props are actually I shouldn't say that they're both Max Duggan props. The other Duggan prop is up there as one of my favorites, but my absolute favorite prop was his over 233.5 passing yards on Max Duggan for TCU. The way I see it, and it's gone up, I think it's 243.5, 244.5 right now. So the numbers steadily climbed during the course of the day. But, I cashed an easy over passing yards player prop winner with CJ Stroud of Ohio State against Georgia in the semifinals. And I'm going back to it here. It shouldn't be, something that Sonny Dykes and TCU's coaching staff don't know, that Georgia's secondary is springing leaks. It's vulnerable. You can throw on that pass defense. I mean, LSU had 500 passing yards against Georgia in the SEC title game, 348 through the air for Stroud against that Georgia secondary. Duggan, all he needs is 250, and even the number that's out there right now, 250 gets the job done. He can do that. Like, is he obviously the pocket passer Stroud is? No, but come on, we just saw Nussmeier and Daniels for LSU in the SEC championship game light this secondary up for 500 yards. And the big similarity is in that game LSU was trailing. I think it's obviously reasonable to expect TCU is going to be trailing quite a bit, in this game. They're double-digit underdogs. They're going to have to throw the football even more. So either he's going to light up the secondary and we get over 240, or he's not, and he's going to struggle early. They're going to fall behind by 14 or 17 or whatever, and then he's going to have to throw the ball even more, and then I think even then eventually he can get to 240 passing yards. So it's a prop I really like. Duggan over passing yards, Duggan over rushing yards, 30.5 worth a look too. One of my favorite props too is Stetson Bennett to throw an interception tonight at -110. It's basically even money. He made one against Ohio State. He is facing a 3-3-5 defense. That's the defensive scheme TCU plays. Not many teams play it, but one team in particular does play it other than TCU. Mississippi State. Georgia faced Mississippi State earlier this season. What happened in that game? Oh, Stetson Bennett threw 2 interceptions against a 3-3-5 scheme defense, the very same one he's going to face tonight, but from TCU. He threw 2 picks against Mississippi State, 3-3-5 defensive scheme, same one. I think he throws one tonight as well.
I like it. That makes a ton of sense. Mr. D also on that Stetson interception prop at -110. The Fixes In is talking about the TCU team total. Was wondering what you thought of that, Bobano. It's sitting at 24.5.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. This to me is one of those games where I could see Georgia, trying to settle in and lock it down if they have a big lead. That would be the concern. TCU's got to keep this game within 7 to 10 points. And then I'd feel really good about that over with their team total. I still like it, but I didn't go that route with TCU. I felt in this game in particular, the plus the points was a more comfortable option for me than the team total over. I don't hate the bet. I would bet it over before I bet it under, but I just decided plus the points was a little bit better.
We are minutes away. The players are now getting onto the field. I have sent you guys all the link. I don't see any of you guys backstage with me.
I'll get there.
I'll do a couple rapid fire
there.
with Quentin Johnson.
Yeah.
I'm on Quentin Johnson over receiving yards 82.5 and to score a touchdown -105. Adonai Mitchell, I think, is someone that people are sleeping on because he was injured this year. He's healthy now. He's starting to get targeted a bit more by Bennett. It's a guy that's had big playoff performances for Georgia, especially last year for that Georgia team. Adonai Mitchell to score touchdowns like even money. Over 3.5 receptions is plus money. Over 43.5 receiving yards on him is plus money. So Adonai Mitchell is, I think, an undervalued receiver here for Georgia tonight.
Spending penny bombs on both of those as well. Any player props you are looking at, Big Boss?
I just added a play while Beno was talking. I took, well, I guess it's not really a prop, but I got TCU money line first quarter plus 200.
Ooh, that's
wow, plus 200. Yeah.
I would think it would be much
plus,
more. Oh wow, the live
plus 207 to be exact. TCU money line first quarter. I'm not a big prop guy, so it's kind of difficult for me for the props. But the closer I'm gonna get to the prop is a first quarter or field goal prop or something like that. But I can't. I don't know. I'm always thinking about those young guys in college football that can't wait to get on the field. So I'm always thinking that it's not just those one players or this, that, and the other. But when you get to these games, though, these players count.
I would think that would be a bigger number for that than plus. But they're offering that at plus 180 for me. The live in-game, if you want to bet live, obviously right now, it's moved to 14.5. 14.5 right now. So the sharp action and concerning the books now up over 2 touchdowns. We're going to see who wins the toss there. Shaolin says, is Georgia super calm or nervous? I mean, when you see quality teams barely squeak out a victory, from a missed field goal or what have you, where they're fortunate, they are, you could say, lucky that they moved on. Those teams get looser, I've always found, and they become very, very dangerous moving forward. So, we see it in how often, let's say, like in March Madness. How often in the tourney do you see a team barely get through a game that they should have won?
There's always one too, real quick, in the tourney.
Yeah.
Either the team, for the most part, there's always that one. You're right.
And then all of a sudden they just, I don't know if they feel like it's destined or what, but they get, and I look, I'm going to try. I'm hoping that we imagine that TCU got the ball. We'll see if that's facts here. Millsy's got McIntosh anytime touchdown as well. Millsy's on Duggan over 34 rush yards. Now that went up from the 28, right? That CMAC gave that out, I believe. Was he even lower?
Now remember what the big fear is with Duggan's rush yards prop. Sack yardage counts against the rushing yard number in college football. So, that is the one big concern is that, what if he gets sacked 10 times tonight and has, 28 sack yards and 34 yards of sack yardage. And there you go. That's really going to hurt that prop if you're on the over like I am, but it's the risk you run.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You see it when Brady's got, over 2.5 rush yards and he runs for 4 and you're like, oh, I got this. And then he kneels 3 times and you're fucked. All right, the TCU fans, not attractive.
It is game time, and this is a departure from the national championship game. 7:45 p.m. Eastern kickoff. They're not wasting time this year.
Yeah. They don't want to lose viewership late.
Yep.
East Coast people falling asleep. Old guys like me knocking off.
Yeah.
If we don't get
worry.
a barn burner, if we get like a snoozer, I'll be drinking early and go to bed at halftime. But if it's a big game, I'm there for the whole fucking game. Let's do it, guys. Come on.
Okay. You guys, this is so much fun. I love sharing the screen with you guys. We have Dabby Cab and Razor Sharp Picks joining us later. Kickoff has commenced. And Georgia minus 13, Timmy, I'll cheer that on. Cheshire Stutzla is a monster.
Yep, he sure is.
I'm enamored with how he's playing right now. I got him in the hockey pool too. But you guys, let's have a wonderful, wonderful night. It's a treat to share the screen with you guys. This goes to all of the cappers supporting the show here. We have nothing without you guys. Thank you for your support. Now let's go out there and get our fucking money.
Let's go. Yep. Cheers. All right, here we go. First play from scrimmage. We got the Bobano zone going tonight too, even though it's college, not NFL tonight.
Nice. All right.
Bring that out. Uh-oh. False start. Right off the hop.
I love it. I love it.
Last thing TCU wants is to be behind the chains tonight.
My guy Jeff Arp in the house. What up, Jeff? All right. This is going to be fun. Love seeing TCU on the big stage. All right.
Here we go. 1st and 15.
1st and 15.
Let's see what they'll do. They're going to go to the air. Like I say, test that secondary. Rolling out.
That
yeah.
wasn't a bad job. That wasn't a bad job blocking right there. That wasn't a bad job.
Yeah, that's the key, boss, is they got to block up
Overthrown.
front. Georgia's got a fierce front seven. Block them up. And if they do that, there's going to be plays to be made. And there was one to be made right there. He just got to hit it. Got to be more accurate.
Yeah, he was open. And there is your star running back.
Wow. No good.
It's a tough front line to run on, even with a superstar running back.
Little check down play.
They love to try to eat off of that little play. I don't know why they do it.
They love it. Yeah.
It works. Maybe in the Big 12 it works, but I don't think overall that's not the greatest play.
Yeah.
They're going to test the waters in a lot of avenues, so you got to be patient.
It's early in the game. They have to see if
very early.
the recipe works or if the food is going to get spit out by the person they're serving it to. Yeah.
I say this pass goes over the middle. Watch.
All right, 3rd and 12. See, this is not where they want to be, these 3rd and longs, but we'll see how they handle it first time tonight.
Not bad up front.
Underthrew it.
You got a chance. You had a chance.
Yeah.
Another
You
bad
got to
throw.
get them nervous jitters out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Missed a wide open receiver, then skipped it
Wow.
underthrew that one. Yep.
That's all nerves right there.
He could have helped
That's on
my
the
first
money. That's
quarter
easy.
held it a little bit longer though. They could have made one more first down. I would have been fine.
54 seconds that took. So, or 55 here. So the total actually, it dropped on the 2nd and long, but it's back at 61.5. But now we have 15.5 points. 15.5 points.
Wow.
Oh, bad punt.
Bad kick.
Man.
Ugh.
That's the fun of
45
college
yards.
football. Shanks.
Yeah. Shank City.
Of all the starts I can envision TCU having, I can envision a lot better than this one.
Yeah. Oh,
And this is what I've been waiting all week to see how this TCU defensive line does against Georgia's offensive line.
Yeah. Because they blew up Michigan. That guy especially Winters had just an insane game against Michigan for TCU. Blew it up. But then another false start to start their possession now.
How would you know?
I'm watching our stream right here.
How your stream way faster than ours.
Yeah, you're
Well,
ahead of
you
me,
know
man.
what? Let me refresh here. Maybe it's that.
Well, you refresh, you're gonna be even faster.
No.
Hey. Just call it.
Oh, you got
Fuck
to mute it here. There we go.
Yeah, D. Winters, Dylan Horton were monsters. I don't know if they can do this against this offensive line of Georgia, man.
No.
Let's get Silver Pubes,
I
see what he
mean-
does.
To run a 3-3-5, you gotta have
All right,
three
they're handing
studs
it
up
off.
there. Oh.
Not a bad game.
6.
Harold Williams looking at that under. I'd like to see some fireworks.
You want the early fireworks, huh?
I do.
I
'cause
think there's going to be. So
if Georgia goes down, Waltz is down, scores an easy touchdown. I
Look
think
like
I'm
Georgia's
moving.
spreading for the pass. They think they can really pass against these
Over
guys.
the middle. Oh, there's the big man, Brett Bowers, the tight end.
Bowers.
There's you see
Bring
my
it up.
big
Gonna
guy.
be
Can't
the next
stop
great
this guy.
tight end in the NFL, by the way. That
Big-
Yeah, he's going to. Yeah.
becoming such a prized position at the next level, the tight end. It really is.
Sure
It's
is, yeah.
unbelievable. Every great team in the NFL these days has a great tight end to go with it.
And who do we thank for that, Bobano? Aaron Hernandez.
Yep.
That's who we thank for that.
Yep. And his thanks
You
for it is
you gotta thank Notre Dame. We got quite a few of them out there.
Yeah. Or you go old school. Go Dwight Clark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're still going with the pass. They got a flag already.
Trying to loosen
9
that
yards,
defense.
but there is a penalty flag here.
I used to sign all my
That's what we
emails
get
Aaron
here.
Hernandez, and then he died, and I stopped.
Yeah.
But it was good for a year and a half when he was in the clink.
Yep.
In the clean.
That was one of Adazio's recruits from Connecticut when he was Urban.
Well, he had skills.
Yeah.
All right, legal shift. Giving the Horned Frogs a chance.
That'll back it up a little bit.
Wow, and that's Nate Matt Hernandez.
Let's keep the laundry in the machine, man.
Yeah. Let's not make it a flag foul. Bowers again
Right.
here to the sideline. Oh, got a good gain. Oh, look at that. Bounced off a
Can't
tackle.
stop
there.
him.
Kept going.
He's
My
gonna
goodness.
eat.
He got like an extra 4 yards just bouncing off a tackle.
Dan Kelly saying John Mackey changed the tight end position.
The two Patriot guys, Hernandez and Gronk. That's where it started. Yeah.
They were nasty when they had
Yeah.
those two going.
Two tight end set. Remember those days? Yep. So TCU threatening. Handing it off. Oh, missed tackle.
Oh,
Missed
yeah.
tackle. First down. Two
Oh,
missed tackles.
All right, live total still sitting at 61.5, but the spread at 17.5.
See, that's what I was saying about something I seen about the defensive line where they shoot through the gaps.
Yeah.
They were back there, but they missed those tackles. But how did they
right.
get around those big guys and get back there that fast?
Yeah.
It seems like when the Georgia players have the ball in their hands, there's a lot of room to move down the field, either whether it's behind the line of scrimmage or beyond the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. Oh, they faked the handoffs. Bennett's keeping it. Bennett's going to
Yeah.
score.
Wow,
Touchdown,
look at that.
Georgia. Wow, that was too
Ooh.
easy. TCU did not see that coming. The
Up the gut,
quarterback keeping it.
right up the gut.
Yeah.
Too easy. All right, live total now at 63.5. Is that enough? 64.5. Why minus 115 on each side? Fuck yourself, bet 365. Like you're not rich enough. Minus 115 on each side?
Great.
Yeah, just
They know it's heavily
Stop
bet
Georgia.
tonight. They're going to make their money.
Yep.
That's such
Either
bullshit.
way it go.
That is
Extra
such
point good.
bullshit.
Yep. 7-0.
7-0 early on. 4 minutes off the clock.
Just 4 minutes.
I didn't like that for TCU. I think that Georgia was actually
Look at the
throwing
blocking,
the ball.
man, downfield too.
Yep.
Maybe I'll just start throwing small shots at the under.
Now the change of strategy now because I didn't expect a touchdown that quickly, but
We have nobody's on the. Oh no, Bobano's with you, Millsy. Bobano's
Yeah.
with you on the over.
oh yeah, I have a pregame over bet, but a small one. I was hoping to add a lot more in game after a slow start, and George is trying to shoot that theory to hell. Can always wait for maybe another lull here from the TCU. You know, that was an ugly first drive. Two easy throws that were there for the completion for the taking for Duggan, and he missed them. So hopefully he
Yeah.
settles in now. Drive two. If not,
That's a different execution on both sides.
Yep.
Right now, it's early. But early becomes late awful quick.
oh, it sure does. Yeah. I hope it's not a rout, Bama boy, just because of, I want a good football game, but this kind of an ominous start for TCU. But again, it's early. It's 5 minutes. And how they respond here coming up in this next drive is going to be very important. Can they shake that off and put a drive together, keep the defense off the field too, because, they don't want them to wear down that quickly and have to be on the field for so many plays.
Yeah, it's a rough start. You 3 and out, 40-something seconds. You give them the ball at midfield. They move the ball on every play. 10 plus 8 yards, 7 yards, and a big scamper for a TD.
Yeah,
so it's out.
TCU wants to be in it. They got to score
with
with them.
Possession wise, the first 2 possessions with the ball and without. So now they got it out of their system. We'll see what happens.
I don't know. I kind of seen a little bit in there. It might be too early to say, but it looks like the 3-3-5 might not be able to hold up on that Georgia's offense. I mean, you need a dominant 3 front players to control the line of scrimmage and still be able to stop people. So they kind of just went down at will. They even lined up the pass several times and tested their pass. They didn't cause no pressure, no nothing. I don't know. We could be in for a long night for TCU.
So that 3-3-5 theory is out the window now?
It might be. It might be. Just it might be.
Translation is Big Red who will be asleep by 9 o'clock.
I know that your action's in peril early, very early, Big Boss, but would it make you feel better if I drop this for you? It'll make you feel a little better?
Ooh.
Let's bring on your next guest.
Your
next guest. Love capping with the man. Looking forward to hear how he's getting. We've already talked about his action. He already gave us his gambler's first glance. So he's liking the start of this. He is on Georgia first half, Georgia full game, 7.5 and 12.5 respectively. Please welcome to the show, Sharp. Razor, Sharp picks in the house. What up, Razor?
What's up, Jimmy, Ian, Connor, Mickey, Mac? What up, Big Boss and the OG Ragoo?
What's up, green and yellow, green and yellow, green and yellow?
Yeah, man. It was a rough night, but it was just one day.
I was right there with you crying, man.
Drying off the tears from last night.
Out.
Razor, you have your mic plugged in? Think you're using your computer volume.
Oh, I can tell. It's a horseshit sound. Yeah, so
I was going to say that.
Better. Oh, that goes.
Yeah, that's better.
That's that vibrato, man. That's that vibrato he brings to the show.
No, I just, a lot of people let that shit go, but I want Razor to sound spectacular when he talks here.
Sounds better.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. 270 plus people. Just checking my mic real quick to see if it works. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers there, my friend.
Cheers.
Like I said, glad you picked yourself up off the mat after last night. That's rough. I know there's other Packer fans.
Keep hammering it home, eh?
Yeah,
8-yard loss there.
I wasn't going to talk about that tonight, but thanks.
Okay. No, it's just I've been reminded of that
last night. Smoked a lot of blunts.
That's tough.
Blunt makes that all go away.
Speaking of tough, how about this start for TCU? Pretty tough.
Wow. I love it.
And a screen? Yeah, I was sorry. Ugh.
Didn't go anywhere. Yep. The good news is 2-0 Seattle Kraken. I love seeing that.
Well, this could be good for my first half under.
Yes.
Yeah, I also have the under full game 63 for a $200 play as well. Also, if you're looking for NBA action live, I did a do damage spot where I bet the first quarter, first half, and full game. I have the Knicks.
The Connect.
Oh, Ski Profit does too. Very good.
Nope.
Incomplete.
Oh, incomplete. 3 and out again.
Wow.
TCU.
It's gonna be a blowout. It's gonna be a blowout. They might have
Not
to pass
looking
the
good at
stick
all.
a little bit.
Holding
defensive holding. They get him out of jail. Let him out of jail.
Oh, they did.
Wow.
All right,
Unbelievable. Automatic burst.
Oh, shit. Come on.
I think I want to get a piece of the under before it starts shrinking. I think the under.
I know.
is
I'm
the
trying
way.
to get it in, too.
It just went away on me, too. It was at 61.
It's because of the penalty.
All right,
It'll
I just
come
dropped
back.
100 on the. Did I get it in? Oh my God, I didn't get it in. Good thing it went up. That must have been a big play.
So there we go. First and 10.
Fumble!
Oh, little jet sweep. TCU. Oh, he did fumble. Oh shit. I think
Jimmy, can
Georgia's
you
got
send me
it.
the link? I
It
might
looks
be
like
ahead of you
Georgia
guys.
got it. They did.
Wow.
Terrible.
That's his work.
Worst nightmare.
Okay,
Jesus.
I will wait. I will wait for Georgia to get in here and score again.
My
Yes,
God.
I will send it to you right now, my man. Now
You
it's
gotta
at
be
64.
carrying like a loaf of bread, man.
You can't beat yourself when you're playing a team like this. I mean, that's exactly what you can't have happen. Fumble like that. Clutch the
Forget it
football
all.
to your chest and your
Oh.
gut. It's that simple.
Yeah, I mean, he's holding out there like a loaf of bread on the
Yeah.
side.
Giving out Christmas gifts 2 weeks after the fact.
I can't wait to tape a football to my son's arm after his first fumble. I can't wait. Open bottle of booze in the car when we drive home.
63.5 right now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, now the total's going to go up because of the short field. Yep, there we go. Oh,
64.5.
little end around.
Wow, look at
Bowers got
Not
the
bad.
yep again. Yep.
All right, Razor, just sent it, my man.
All right, thanks.
Powers is the man. Put the little brakes on, got him another 6-7 yards right there.
65.5. I think this is working out perfect. I should have followed Gambler's first glance and just fired away early, but fucking somebody pulled the horseshoe out of TCU's ass.
Wow, nice
Georgia
throw. That was a
can't
good
miss.
throw on the run by Bennett. Really nicely done. Lad McConkey, first in it. Now they're in the red zone again. Bobano zone, that is. Yeah.
This
Oh,
is like
take it away,
disaster
Bobano.
for TCU. Disastrous.
Terrible
Field
start.
position, turnovers, non-execution on offense. If
3
it
and out.
can go wrong, listen, when they played Michigan, everything went their fucking way. Everything. I mean,
Yeah.
everything. That they need that tonight, and guess what? Everything's not going their way.
That's right.
So it could be a long night for these clowns. Wow.
That's the appropriate word so far, playing like clowns. All right, handoff. Yep. Down to the 10, 3-yard pickup.
All right.
They got to hold to a field. Try to anyway. This is huge
Don't
right
let
now.
it get out of
Early.
hand. Let's make a game out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to hold them to a field goal here.
Nobody should be in bed by 9 p.m., so don't let this happen at Big Ragu, TCU. Let's go.
Oh, no.
That ain't right. All right,
Look
here
at
we
that,
go.
one
Second and
total yard,
7.
90.
Let's see what we can do here. Bennett over the middle, incomplete, broken
right.
up. There you
All
go.
right,
Third
let's
and
play
7.
football, guys. Come on.
Big
let's
stop
make a
here.
game of
Let's
this.
go.
Don't put us to sleep.
So the 3-3-5 can go into a 4-man front just by bringing one guy every time. So maybe they could bring
Yeah.
a guy and help out some.
Let's see that interception prop for Bennett cash in right here.
There you go.
That would be good.
Oh,
All right, 3rd and 7.
the shot.
All right.
Damn.
Bennett back to pass. Under pressure, throws complete to the running back and
There you
stopped
go.
short of the first down.
Short.
All right.
He's short.
That's
We're
a
making
7
tackles
see
yard
how-
now.
out.
let's
We're
see.
learning how to tackle.
Let's see how Froggy Kirby feel today. Is he gonna go for it?
Nah, you better kick that shit.
No,
Kick it. Yeah, don't be scared of the opposition.
Well, this ain't Notre Dame. We don't do that shit around here.
Too early. Just take the points.
You never know.
Where's that Philly special Michigan tried last week or the week before?
Boy, that's a good early stand by this defense for TCU. Much needed as well.
Yeah, good tackle.
Yeah, they needed that for sure.
Yeah, if it would have been 14-0.
Kick is up. Kick is good. 10-0 Georgia. But that's better than the alternative for TCU.
What a wasted
This is
opportunity
giving
for me.
Max Duggan a chance to get his feet under him because he's been
Yeah,
off.
exactly.
I
Take
guess
a
I
deep
take
breath.
the 62.5 then.
Yeah.
Back at 62.
Yeah, when I moved on to 63.5, it didn't go through. So I have nothing here live.
What are you looking at? Over, under?
Under. I think it's gonna be a long night for TCU. I think just the perfect example of Kirby Smart kicking the field goal there. There's no need to be concerned by TCU.
No, rebound.
Clean football, simple football.
Very methodical.
Yeah.
Georgia's going to be. There's not going to be no.
All right.
TCU might not score.
I'm going to put 100 down on it right now to get started.
Let me see what's going on with these numbers.
I need to have something in it. I need to have some skin in the game here.
I got it at minus 124 at 63 under.
Yeah,
That's
they
my
are,
first
Marty.
stab at it.
Oh, that's your first stab at it? Yeah, I got minus 115, 62.5. There was a 64.5 available during that drive, and I thought that, just let's put 7 on the board. I think another sign for the under is that TCU's defense held right there. So the TCU defense can get some confidence as well. This drive is going to be very telling.
I'm going to look like a horse's ass. I told Eddie Lack to bet fucking TCU, and I'm going to look like a freaking idiot for that.
Oh, no.
So
Eddie
that's
Lack.
what I'm betting. Yeah, because he was on the Ice Guys show for months ago. Yeah. So he's into the betting thing a little bit. Yeah. And he just asked me, what do you like in the game tonight? I said, TCU in the over. And I look like an idiot now.
Well, maybe
TCU doesn't wake up here. Yeah.
Get the over in.
Yeah.
Speaking of old names from the past, my dad was friends with Dunk Wilson.
Yeah.
You know that old goaltender?
Yeah.
Played for the Nucks, played for the Flyers.
Yeah.
Fucking Dunk Wilson. My dad used to talk about him all the time.
I'm sure Eddie Lack's thankful he's retired and not playing behind that Canuck defense of today right now.
I just made a bet.
Oh, let's hear it.
TCU's third drive result, punt, minus 110.
Ooh,
All right.
I like it.
There we
And
go. I
I'm
like
going to go
that.
in on Georgia, too. No score for Georgia, plus 115. That's living dangerous. We'll see if we get some field position on TCU.
Wow. So do you bet both of them?
Yeah.
Wait, no score for what? Just the quarter?
No. The next possession for Georgia, no score, plus 115. And then punt for TCU, minus 110. The next two possessions.
I like it.
So I'll cash your ticket on both these next two drives.
Live total at 62.5, spread at 21.5. I am now in on the spread. Oh, sorry, the total.
I'm in on the under first half now too. I got it at 32.5.
Oh, nice. Wow, perfect.
Plus
That's
115, 32.5 under first half.
I'm going to go. It's a little distant, a little extra.
I gotta stop my live button.
bet.
I gotta stop my live button finger now.
I know. You touch it once, it's just like, oh, man. Boban, are you moving on something?
TCU field goal attempt on this drive. I don't think they'll score a touchdown. They'll move the ball, get in field goal range. That's what I'll go with. Plus 400. Go for a big plus
There you
price
go.
here.
So Bobano's got the field goal. I got the point.
They got to go deep here.
Yeah.
Johnson here. Make a play.
Where'd you get the punt at, Big Ragu?
DraftKings.
What number
Third
was it?
TCU drive.
Come on, Knicks, make a shot.
Big 2nd and 6 here. Love seeing that tickety talk.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 6 now for TCU. Oh, he's going for the deep shot.
He's
oh,
wide open. He's wide open.
Whoa!
Still going. Davis down to the 15.
Whoa!
Wow.
And that was a bad pass.
See, that's all I had to do is make a bet on them not to score.
Yeah.
Wow, 65.5 now. God, I just waited a few more seconds.
And now they're and
They
wow,
come out-
look at that. Wow, it was wide
They
open.
get
Now
an
they're
extra
hustling.
15?
Look at them hustling to that line at the 11 now. We're in the Bobano zone again. Here we go. Handoff inside, up the gut. Still going down to the 6. Good pickup. It's either going fast.
Yeah,
now,
Cab.
tempo, they're gonna
I
wear
thought
down
about
towards
21.5.
Yep.
But I didn't do it.
I stared at it, but I didn't really.
Right, streaking down the sideline. That was blown coverage.
ugly
Right
I
there.
said it. Go deep. What are they fucking around for?
The
Yeah,
secondary
no,
for
for real.
Georgia is vulnerable. It is.
Yeah, it was blown coverage.
Good
And
pass.
that was a
after
bad pass.
touchdown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
oh,
pass.
it
That's
was
easy.
You're
Yeah,
absolutely right.
that's
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Elliot. Ian Fowler here, play-by-play. Yeah.
Ian Fowler.
Hey Connor, how many games do you watch, Connor, where you be saying just go deep? Like it seems like a cure in so many games. Like you keep trying to run the ball, you keep trying to do this, do that. Just go deep and
Fucking
make
around,
that
yeah.
defense
Take
risk
shots.
it
Take it,
and
yeah.
change the whole game.
And it makes though a PI. It is a big play. You get picked off, but I think you gotta take the shots. Fucking around. These screens blow. Come on.
There's one of them explosive plays you're talking about, right?
That's what
Yeah.
they are a big play team, TCU. Like that's how they make their bread offensively. Big plays.
Mhm.
God damn it. This fucking Bet365 authenticator shit is ridiculous.
I'm starting to get with it because
Yeah.
now at least we know we just have to do the app, get in immediately instead of
Every
waiting
time
and
you gotta
wondering.
Take a fucking shot of it with your friggin' phone. It's insanity.
I'm
All the time?
every time
Yeah.
you have to.
Oh, come
Yep.
on.
No, I think after you made your first bet, you don't have to, right?
Yeah, but then you're idle for 60 seconds, and then the next time I got to take a piss or rock a piss or something, you come back, and all of a sudden you got to get the authenticator app
Like,
open
I
again.
love Babano getting hyped, man. Because at first he was taking a piss, then now he's rocking a piss. You know,
Yeah.
this guy's fucking.
Yeah,
hyped.
what is rocking a piss? I've never heard of that before.
That's when you piss up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Q
that's
Wilson
when
says it doesn't work
Your
well on
aim
live
needs
betting.
improvement. Yeah.
Well, TCU red zone offense has been strong this year. Do I have the numbers here? I thought I did.
Oh, I'm not counting points on the board yet for TCU. They could fumble like they did last drive, so don't think I haven't
Yeah.
thought of that as a possibility.
Bennett scored already. I think Duggan could score down here too.
65.5 is the total. If this cashes here, I'm going to move on the under again.
Mm.
What will I get? 67.5?
See, that's why Georgia's over is always coming to play because
Yep.
when their defense steps up and they put teams pinned back, gives them that short field. And then I know, shout out to Nut Fuss. He was asking me about the game earlier about the 38.5 going over. I said, I'm not sure about that 3-3-5, but then Ian brought that point up about Mississippi State. So I said, all right, maybe I was right on that one, but
Yep.
I think Nut Fuss is on the over.
Green Hand says there might be 80 points in this game. There might be. I don't think so. I think it'll slow down.
Well, here we go. 2nd and 5 now at the 6. This is big. This is, you're close. You got to score a touchdown here. It's DeMercado, and he's down to the 2.
We got boom by in the house. A capper that we hung with all through the pandemic, hammering horses. Yes, we have a horse racing stream. Day at the races on the Saturday in between the conference finals and the Super Bowl. So Ragu, keep that scheduled because Razor and I are gonna be hosting it. CMAC,
Good deal.
keep it. CMAC, keep it in the mind. And there
Duggan,
we go.
touchdown.
Touchdown, TCU. Duggan runs it in
Cash
from
some Duggan
2 yards.
tickets. Hacksaw Duggan.
Told you, Duggan down there.
Duggan was around plus 130 or so for a touchdown score prop.
Yeah, 125. Yeah.
Wow. And you know what? You tip your cap to that TCU defensive stand that I think maybe got them a little spark a little bit. Just a
Definitely,
little
yeah,
life after
absolutely.
that. After the fumble, they held to a field goal, and then they come right back first possession after and score.
That's it. Now it's a ball game.
All right, I just moved on
Here's
to
to
under
the Duggan
68
prop,
and a half.
whoever cashed them.
I think you could get higher, but maybe not, Jim.
If it gets into the 70s here, if Georgia makes it look easy, I don't think Georgia's going to have a comfortable drive here. I think TCU has now got all the momentum. They just had the big red zone stand. So my bet is predicated on TCU stepping the fuck up. Fanatical Jim cashed the Duggan anytime. Nice job. Ron Lofton cashed that first quarter over. Beautiful. Yeah, Boombai. I can give you that date right now. Because the Super Bowl is like February 9th or some shit? No, Super Bowl is February 11th, February 12th.
Yeah, second Sunday of February this year. Yeah.
So that means that it'll be Saturday the 4th. Saturday, February 4th.
Yeah.
We're going to do a day at the races. Unfortunately, the Pegasus is the week before that. It's the week where the conference finals are on. Yeah, Lucas Ryan, we got you, my man. Oh, we got Swiss Horton in the house as well. Love it.
TCU plus 24. That looks good.
That looks really good, James. Got some crucial numbers there. I mean, look, TCU is plus 16.5 right now. God, you got to think they stay.
Yeah, I see 15.5.
It just moved from 15 to 16.5 here. You got to think they stay within that number now. Haven't they shown enough that they're going to be in this game?
No, it was broken coverage. They got lucky.
I think they are. He's got to make the passes, though.
But maybe Georgia secondary is just ass because this is 2 weeks in a row they didn't play great pass defense, and maybe they can give up more. We'll see.
I don't know about ass, but vulnerable.
Vulnerable. That's they're not
vulnerable
horrible,
ass.
But, yeah.
I think that's 60. I'm a little shocked.
I think what Georgia does on this drive.
Yeah, is key.
It's telling, yeah.
Tantamount is what this is coming up.
Yeah, that might open. If Georgia goes down and scores easy, open up the floodgate for the over.
I think you're right, yes. But if Ragu catches his Georgia drive score, then I'm in business.
Then it's on like popcorn.
Yeah. 68.5 right now.
If TCU stops them, we good with the over. I mean, the under.
Nasty Nate just took a bong rip for TCU. So you got a lot of people thinking, putting out their best effort for TCU. James S. wondering if anybody's going to be in Phoenix for the Super Bowl. Lucas Ryan just came with me on this under 68.5. I like it. I like running with Lucas. That's good. It's a good sign. But you're right. This is going to be very, very telling here. Great to have everybody rocking with us. This is so much fun, man. This is my Saturday night.
Yep, this is good stuff. And we might have a competitive game, maybe, after what we just saw. Let's see. They got to get a good defensive stand here, though, TCU. Really feel like we're in
I understand what Razor's saying, the broken coverage, sure. But TCU sure made it look easy in the red zone.
Yeah.
That's right. They moved the ball well after that big play. You're right.
There was not a lot of resistance.
Well, they were at the 10-yard line?
Yeah, no, I feel you. But I would have liked to seen some fucking resistance there. I think 16.5 is pretty live, but I also feel like, why are they offering it? I mean, I understand the numbers-wise, the Georgia up by 3 with the ball, and they are 14-point favorites to start the game. But it's juiced right now to Georgia. This is a big drive.
See what they can do here. Oh, here's Ladd McConkey, and he's got the first down across the 40.
Yep, 67.5 now.
Yeah, Leonard Porsche Jr. giving a shout out to Sammy Calmer. Up to 17.5. Wow, yeah, 17.5 here too. Yeah, Sammy Calmer is a big piece to our puzzle of success as a group.
He's one of the good ones. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%.
They're just making it look easy.
Score again. I'll take the over 21 if I can get it again.
Sorry, say that again.
If Georgia scores, I'm going to take the 21 if I get it. The TCU.
Yeah, I think I'll ride with you on that. I'm down with that.
I'm down with that one too because it might be a shootout after that.
Yeah.
Georgia scores
Back
easy
door.
this time. It's gonna be a shootout.
Not getting a lot of resistance. Can TCU step the fuck up, man?
Hey, just got a touchdown for you guys. Let's see with the defense. Oh, there's a fake. Yeah, chuck it to the wide side. McConkey.
Too much greenery.
Yeah, I was going to
There's
say.
so much open space.
Yeah,
Too much
that was like a free 10 yards given to
It
McConkey
doesn't
there.
even make that much sense either. You running the 3-3-5, you
I
got
mean,
more men in the back than the front. You should be able
Until
to
they
cover
short
the
the field up in
flat.
the red zone, it's like
Yep.
too much. It's like a playground.
They worried about Stetson Bennett throwing the bomb.
Oh, right now they this is big. This next set of downs is important because
Huge.
they're not in field goal range yet. At least if you get a stop here on this set of downs, they won't be. They might have to punt. Oh, he's loading up for the deep ball.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
God.
touchdown! My
Wide
goodness,
open.
wide open McConkey.
Wide open.
Come
I
on.
guess this guy's healthy, huh?
Big 12.
This game's flying over.
Wow.
Wow.
Too easy.
Wide
I mean, this
open.
game's got 52 to 41 written all over it. Something like the way it's
Jesus.
going.
There goes 21 and a half.
Wow. Those two. They're only opening up at 18 and a half. Are you serious?
73 and a half now the
It's going to
total.
be under it.
19 and a half now. Total at
I
70.
see it 20 and a half.
Yeah, 20
Like
and a half.
41-17. It's going to be fun.
Unreal. That quick.
Yep.
That was very
Back up to a
quick.
10-point lead.
They look like Tennessee out there.
Fuck, man. Now it's at 20 and a half. So 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now 20 and a half.
Wow. I mean, wide open both times.
Did their guy fall down or something? Who was sticking him?
Good question.
Let's see what happened here. Yep.
Another
There's
blown coverage.
McConkey.
No, he slides him. He thinks he's got the safety behind him. There ain't no fucking body back there. He just lets him go.
Yeah.
That's just
What a
blown.
terrible job. That's what's his name?
Pathetic.
Hodges Thompson. I mean, he's got to be better than that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice fucking job, buddy.
Fuck, man.
Mr. Hyphenated last name. Didn't do a good job
Mr.
there. Yeah.
Hyphenate.
There he. What's his name? Yeah, Travius Hodges Tomlinson. That's it.
I think
Yeah.
they can kind of keep
That's
up. Daryl.
LaDamian's nephew, right?
I think
Is
there
it?
a relation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Huh.
LT better to give him a reprimand for that.
Short kick.
Hit him with a switch, man. Get the
Yeah.
shins. Fuck up the shins.
Go outside and get me a switch to beat your ass with.
Well, that's the thing. If you're sitting on like an under or a live under, I know it's looking like scary right now, 24 points already, but you can always still get TCU like stuck in mud. Maybe it was just that was their one drive, and now Georgia's like, okay, they scored on us. Now we've seen everything they can throw at us. We'll stop them, and then if they get a huge lead, they'll sit on the lead. Georgia, they always do. So that's your hope if you have an under or a live under.
This could
No
be a
doubt.
4-hour game.
Yep. Yeah, with all the stoppages because of all the scoring. Yep. Right.
Could be a
TCU
4-hour football game.
TCU team total at 24 and a half.
I mean, we're still got just under 3 minutes in the first quarter.
I took the 20 and a half. I'm not fucking around anymore.
Holy shit!
You took it?
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
I get better than that. I got 21.
You got it? I can't get it.
Yeah, that was AP, Mikey.
Yeah, it's dipped down to 19 and a half now.
Wow, Sky Dragon taking Georgia first half team total over 29 and a half.
That they might score on every possession.
Still in the
starting to look
first.
like it could be that way,
Oh,
honestly.
wow. Oh, mine didn't go through. I didn't get
Oh, that's a
nothing.
good run on first down. That's good yardage, 5 or
Let me
6.
see them.
Yeah, they stopped you.
DeMercado.
Yeah, they're gonna have to start playing so they don't let Georgia on the field.
Yeah, TCU needs to waste the clock. They're not going to win in the shootout against Georgia.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, Dice got to change the plan. Agreed.
There you go, run. 10 yards on the ground. Good run. See what we got here now.
Second and 3.
down.
There's a good completion and
Yeah.
a first.
There you go. Midfield.
There we go. And keep those. And I love the passing yards prop on Duggan. So keep that coming.
Oh, and then if it's always 10 or 15 points behind, then that passing prop's going to cash comfortably.
Yeah. I thought that was the best prop on the entire board was his passing yards over.
Wow, video, yeah. For highest scoring quarter, first quarter, minus 140 live right now.
I don't know that fourth quarter.
Oh, he got crunched. Wow. I guess no one could get open because he was loading up there. He had an opportunity for a second.
There goes your rushing yardage.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Get him. Hurt him. Man, we see it just so often in sports when a team is very, very fortunate. When a very good team is very fortunate to move on in a single elimination, they become so dangerous. Loosey-goosey. They think they're destined.
Second life.
Oh, that's well defended, though. Yeah. See, there's that speed on the outside again. Those little, flanker plays aren't working.
Total not going to work.
69.5.
Period. It's not working.
Yeah. Sonny will find that out. At least they should. That hey, that's twice.
Hey, I'm going back to it. Just throw it deep. Do all this crazy stuff. Make them heavy. Make boys pay wheels and get.
You're coming in and out. Well, we don't know exactly what you're saying.
It's ridiculous.
We got ridiculous. We caught that shit. So your internet coming in and out. You want maybe we'll pull you out, get you back in. Your internet messing a little bit. Swiss Horton says if TCU wins, every low bagger in the Saskatchewan province. You tell when someone's not Canadian, they talk about every low bagger in the Saskatchewan progress in the chat gets a free meal from the chalet. That's the Swiss chalet, and a lemonade from Timmy's. It's from the Swiss Horton. You're a good man, Swiss. You're a good man. Cheshire Cat says he has no idea. Don't worry. Boss knows, man. He just bounced out. He'll be back in. All right. So we live spread at 21.5. We have a 3rd and 17 from the TCU 42. Ron Lofton cashed that first quarter over very easily, very comfortably.
Yep.
Had a boy Ron. And honestly, I don't think my unders are fucked. In fact, if I had have had the balls to go in again at 72.5, I would have felt comfortable.
What up,
Boss, my man, let's hear you drop that one more time.
Check. Am
yeah, you're in business.
Regular?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I was just talking about that little play back there, but I forgot where I'm at now.
Oh, good, man.
I know what you mean.
Put it all on the screen for him, will you?
Oh, yeah, I will.
The little screen pass to the sideline. I mean, it's not good. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. What I was saying was, they focus. I'm in there now. I'm in there. Hey, but I was saying, like, why are they throwing the ball? Oh, where do you get these? You got a nice collection.
Oh yeah.
There's a mother of all Vancouver, my second home.
Yeah, I can only imagine what Jose's Google search is. His history? Oh man.
You got FBI come knock on his door any minute.
Oh. All right. Rolling into SoFi, where I had a beer with DJ Big Boss and Trotwam and my dad. That was one of those moments in life that you just want to pause and live forever. You know, that was just so much fun.
Good times right there.
You were talking about, I'll try to be polite with it, but you were talking about dwarf strippers. And my dad was howling.
I'm telling you, they could be some of the best times you ever had. You got to try it.
Real video. It says that Margaret Thatcher. Yes, that was Margaret Thatcher Demko right there.
Hey, so when you guys had that beer, was it accessible to walk amongst the stadium, amongst the fans to kind of meet up? And did you guys travel together to the game, or what happened?
No, because Boss and Wham, they were there with their family, and I was with my dad. So it's tough when you're with your dads. It's hard to maneuver, really. You know, like it's hard to walk a great distance. My dad was like, he's like, I'm not walking too far. So Boss left his dad, right, to go come meet us for a beer.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah,
I met Spenny, right, when I went to the Bucks game.
Yeah.
I said, Spenny, meet me by the ship. You know where the ship is at Tampa, Raymond James?
Yeah.
There was about 10,000 people by the ship. And I'm like, you couldn't hear yourself think. You couldn't hear nothing. I mean, it was loud and crazy. So finally, after about 45 minutes, we missed probably the whole third quarter.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but I mean, it was worth it. It was worth it. But we caught the big screen over there, and it was good. But we got trampled on both ways. He was coming from one side of the stadium. I was coming from the other. It was a good time, though.
I love seeing the picture of you guys hanging together. Brought a smile. You know.
Here we go. We got a little field advantage right here for TCU. Maybe they can stop them.
This is the perfect situation for the underbetters. We're only down to 67.5 now, but a perfect situation for us.
I was going to make an announcement that you know what the TCU to punt on that drive was minus 380.
Wow.
That was crazy, right?
Yeah. TCU needs a 3 and out here. Like you got him pinned deep. See if you can get him off the field quickly, and
that's where you
first down.
I want a very slow, casual drive.
Yeah.
I cannot believe the state of the Georgia cheerleaders. I think they need to recast. All right, so live spread at 23.5. Jesus.
Bennett loading up deep. Oh, he's open.
Way too much time.
Easy.
That was way too
Bowers
much time.
again?
Bowers cashes. I think that probably.
Bowers is on the outside.
going to get 200 yards
tonight.
Oh, they can't.
It's friggin' nuts. He'll have 10
That's a
catches
tight
for
end
about
running
190
down the
yards.
sideline as a wideout. My gosh. Is that ever
Crazy.
something? Freakish skill. Holy shit. Yeah, he's the next fucking Kelsey, Andrews,
Yeah,
Kittle.
Here, Kittle.
That's right.
absolutely.
Can we get a stop? There we go. Can we get a second long, third long here?
Either way,
There we go.
You're reading everything as a run, and then they're reacting to the pass. It was too late.
Yeah.
Come on, Ron Lofton. You got yours already. Let's sit back and. Oh, I can't wait. I'm just fucking drooling over
Brock Bowers
horses right
props.
now.
Those have been good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a great call. That was first in CMAC too. I said out here on the screen.
Yep. We all liked him. I think in our show last week we all mentioned him. Yep.
No, it was a great.
Yep.
And it was low, right? We're talking low 60s.
Yep.
Here we go. Here
All
we
right.
go.
All right.
10.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's get a stop
underbetters.
now.
Let's
Let's get a
fucking
stop.
go.
Little
See
stop
some
action.
defense. Total down to 65.5. That's right, Mikey. Let's go. Let's go. See some defense, some clean football.
This is football, right? Just checking.
Yeah, you got to check. 3rd and 10 is a big 3rd and 10, man.
Yeah.
Huge play. I got to cover up the line. Cover up. Okay, this is a huge play. Can we see some defense? Get a nice
Oh, he
punt.
spread them out. He
3rd and
spread
10.
'em
This
out.
is big here because they're going to have to punt if they get stopped here. Yep.
We need a punt here. We need field.
All right, that'd be the
position.
first time both
They
teams
going to
punted
get
on
them.
consecutive drives.
They going to get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him.
Don't let
him.
the strategy
Run him.
get this little pipsqueak.
He's got it. Wow. First.
Oh
Wow.
my
Like a fucking mouse running around.
Oh, fuck, man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my God.
He's that fast?
Man,
He looks fast, faster than I remember.
God,
I never knew he could friggin' giddy up like that. What the fuck?
Oh fuck! That was the perfect situation, possibly.
nobody accounted for him. And no linebacker running him down anywhere.
See, that's a good job by Georgia. They're saying we're going to let Bennett run more tonight because they're not expecting it. He didn't really do it all that much in the Ohio State game. You always have to throw in something that they don't anticipate. That's the key to winning big games like this. Yep.
Yeah, no doubt. Come on, stop him, hit him.
There we go. That's good. That's good.
Let's
Good
get
run
some clock
defense.
going. Let's run that clock.
Here we go. Here we go. And then, Razor's first half looked so strong is here. I wouldn't say it's hanging perilously, but you
Need a touchdown.
I don't know if you need it. I don't believe in what we've seen from TCU's offense. I'm still on the broken play theory.
All right, 2nd and 10, 34-yard line.
Ooh, you got
Oh, they
that
bring
way.
five.
Wow.
Time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Close to a first down. I think
That's tough sitting there.
Everything on the edges is open for these guys.
Yeah.
And Stetson looks no worse for wears. All right. This is a huge string of plays for all of our action here.
Third
and
and
2.
one. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2 up the middle. First down easily and still going down to the 18.
Good thing is they're wasting clock with all these runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they put up 7 here, that total would be back around 69 and a half.
And TCU's going to have to try to take more shots and deep balls and explosive play potential because they got to open up even more.
I mean, even if I guess I get it from Razor's situation. Like he's thinking if we only get 3 and TCU puts up a touchdown, then I'm not cashing at that point. But I think you'll be fine if you get those 3.
Yeah, they can't seal those edges off.
Yeah. They can't. That's you got.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's killing them.
They can't.
Now. Yeah. Kenny McIntosh this time.
Them edges, they're eating them up.
Someone's got to have contained there. What the hell are they thinking here with the? Yeah.
Looked like it was set up perfectly for a stop, and then. Oh yeah.
That's a bad technique, bad form.
That guy's taking out the whole spectator row.
Come on, hold on.
We have Bobano zone. Here we go. 1st and goal. He's keeping it.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
come on. That was
like a leisurely Sunday stroll in the park for a touchdown.
Oh, shit.
You might as well put your baby carriage in the end zone too.
Really. Get your bib on. Put it
And
in.
Nick's first half, cash it.
Wow.
Nice job.
All right, Razor, good job, bud.
God, that was
Yeah, there we
so
go.
easy.
Yep.
Friggin' nuts.
All right, I'll put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back.
What was it going to go up to 27, 28 now?
So 20
Four and a half.
with the
68 and a
extra
half.
point pending.
What is it, 28 and a half?
26 and a half and
26
68
and a
and a half.
I didn't even want to look.
24-7. Yep.
Wow. Look at that running back taking out the whole damn photographer row. That's crazy. On the replay. Man, if I'm Georgia, I'm just working the sidelines the whole game.
Yeah.
And then you pop one right down the middle for like 50, 60 yards.
Yep. You know this is bad for TCU is they can't even really stay balanced anymore.
No, they can't. It's going to force their hand. It has to. I mean, but you
TCU
can't trade
have like
one. You're not,
TCU's about to have a 5-minute drive and punt. Georgia's going to go down and kick a field goal, and then it'll be halftime. So it's going to be 27-7 at halftime.
Did you take team total over first half of Georgia?
Me, I didn't. No, I just got Georgia first half and full game,
All right.
and I took the under full game as well, 63.
What happened to our stream here?
Live line is 24.5 and 69.5. TCU only has a score because of a fluke pass, broken coverage. Other than that, they haven't done
I'm
shit.
curious to see what their team total would be right now.
I think Dennis needs another touchdown. I think he took the over, right? Team total.
Team totals. Right now they got TCU 21.5 and Georgia 47.5. Minus 120, minus 105 for TCU. Under 21.5, minus 125.
And they got Bennett out here looking like Vince Young.
Under 20. Everybody's pounding that TCU under now.
Yeah.
20. It's minus 20.5 at plus 100. It just dropped a full point. Over 20.5, minus 130. Minus 120.
You would think that the total would have gone up, but it didn't.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
67.5 there.
I got 68.5 here, but still, you'd think.
Yeah, if you add the two numbers together.
Yeah.
Interesting. So clearly, the market expecting TCU to not deliver.
Yeah.
And the total still to go under, even though it looks at this point like it. Well, no, I shouldn't say the total where it ended at 61.5 or 62 will probably
20,
go over.
20 right now 20.5 and 47.5.
Yeah. Not Flush Allen, yeah. Great capper.
Yeah.
He the only move he had pre-flop was that over team total over for Georgia. Dennis Garcia was all over Georgia. Razor Sharp picks all over Georgia.
I don't know. To me, I just thought out loud. You have a one-loss team in the championship game, and they're getting 2 touchdowns.
Oh yeah, the books wanted.
And then,
and they got it
in the beginning of the stream. Public Dawgs.
Yeah, 68%. So as it ended with 309,000, you had 68% of the tickets on TCU, but 41% of the cash. I mean, that's a gambler's first glance dream, isn't it? To have 68 and 41.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, man. It's a gambler's first glance dream. Like being in control of the ones and twos, man.
Yeah, that's good.
I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.
All right. All right, live total at 68.5, spread at 25.5. I don't think C-Mac's move on the 20.5 or 21.5 is out of the question. I think you just need this. It's not. You need to show that you can have some resistance against Georgia's offense, and they've not shown that.
No.
That was the perfect opportunity with Georgia at their own 6. See, what am I being offered? See, I'm being offered. Oh, because I got the 68.5. That's why I'm being offered that. 62.5 is not so good. 57, 53, but
plus 19.5, plus 180, plus 22.5, plus 125. They got it worked out so they can middle you too.
Sky Dragon says my thought process was I get to lose money fading this TCU luck box one last time. Yay. I love it. And I hope, oh God, Sky Dragon, I just hope that the Niners.
It's going to reflect worse on Michigan if they get blown out tonight. I just thought of that.
But I think Burgoo touched on that. Like, if you watching that game, everything was going TCU's way.
Everything, yeah.
I hope the Niners get to roll into Philadelphia. And I'm not. Oh, Duggan going for it? No, seeing nothing, getting nothing.
You know what's funny? I saw DG in the chat today something about saying the 49ers had an easy schedule. I don't think Eagles fans are allowed to say that. They had one of the easiest schedules in the whole league.
Yeah.
Listen, the 49ers are rolling. Philadelphia is going to be rolling. Everybody else don't matter in that conference.
I think exactly. I think it's the Niners,
course.
Eagles. Yeah, NFC Championship.
I know,
Jimmy. Really
Jimmy, when Garoppolo went down, you were really nervous, right? How you feel right now?
How I feel is that I don't want to get too carried away with how good Purdy's look because he's on a really good football team.
That's true.
What would Davis Mills look like as the quarterback of this football team? But from what I've seen from Garoppolo game managing, and from what I've seen from the little bit of time with Trey Lance, I'm pretty comfortable with the situation at quarterback.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be. He's basically running the same offense, but he's, I would say, a little more athletic, and he makes his passes, and he's well prepped to run. I think to take that team deep. So,
yeah,
and that's kudos to the coaching staff for having them ready to do it. And I mean, there's been a lot of good stories this year as far as quarterbacks, the coaches, guys getting them ready to play. Like Danny Jones, he hasn't been turning the ball over. I think the Giants are like number 2 in the league or second.
Dable's worked wonders with him. Unbelievable.
It's been fantastic.
Dable is just such a great coach.
Yeah. That's why we like the Giants over their win
Peterson
total.
and Jacksonville.
I love, though, the Niners getting to start against the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Just a really comfortable, relaxed first game. Playoffs take a toll.
Out of all the numbers, when I've seen them come out, the most shocking number to me was the Minnesota Vikings 23 points at the Giants.
Interception!
Yep. Overthrew it.
Let's go.
There's a pick prop, whoever had it.
Yeah, Doug, it was like minus 220.
He wanted the other way.
Yeah.
Razor, your action has been a thing of beauty.
Now we waste 6 minutes here, 7 minutes. You kick a field goal, you go into halftime.
You have
27-7.
You got an exact score, Razor?
My prediction was 41-17.
Yeah. Sky Dragon, Philadelphia to beat San Francisco, exact result. I would think that you would make a little. I would expect a little more than plus 300, but I like it.
Oh, for the conference championship?
Yeah, I hope we get that opportunity, Dennis. It would be very, very enjoyable.
Man, they were just shitting all over.
Just freaking 10 yards off the block. My goodness. Before,
I wonder how many yards they're averaging in a play.
That's crazy. I was going to say the same thing before. Have you yards per play on the pass and the run? I'm curious. Somebody's got some live stats.
Got to be 12.4, something like that, at least.
There you go.
It's off the charts.
10-2.
Yeah.
Yards per point right now?
Yeah.
You imagine what that number is.
Yeah.
They hurt us.
Crazy.
Bowers is involved in almost everything. And McConkey, for that matter. Those are the two that are killing them. And Bennett with his feet.
Come on, run the ball, waste some clock.
Up the gut.
Okay,
still going.
Jeez.
It's getting anything they want.
No. Now you can scream and yell Joe Gillespie at them all you want. They're just undermanned, out physical. That's what this is. Yeah.
And you don't wear red with purple.
Yeah.
He's wearing the wrong color, isn't he?
Why the hell is he wearing red at all?
Yeah,
It's a
I was saying,
purple
what are you
team.
wearing red?
The other team's got red. What the hell does that make sense? How does that make sense? Yeah.
Maybe he wants his players to see him on the sideline. Who the hell knows?
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right, Ragu. That's got to be it. Other than that, he's just an asshole idiot. You're probably right.
There we
man.
go.
There you
Wow.
go. Hey, here's a
For
play in the
negative-
backfield.
negative
Wow.
play, maybe? Yeah.
Somebody shot the gap.
Yeah. And actually did miss a tackle this time while shooting the gap.
Real deal probably has it nailed. He's just colorblind.
All right, 3rd and 1. Can they do it again here? Oh,
Oh, that was so close.
Wow.
That was so close.
First down.
Well, they showed a tiny, tiny bit of resistance. Come on, tickety talk, talk, talk. Take all the time you need. God, TCU stepping up defensively here.
They don't want TCU to get the ball back by halftime. They're going to waste all this clock.
I hope so.
Yeah, I think so too.
What up, Markel? Great to see you, man.
They're going to waste the clock and kick a field goal.
Yeah, now they're starting to realize, hey, we're up by 17. We don't want to get them to get the ball back, run the football. And, of course, he's getting a huge chunk. It's still going.
I mean,
You
that's
need him to
ridiculous.
pass the ball. Stop running.
15 yards right up the gut. Just a normal little handoff, just here you go.
Hodges Tomlinson's getting this skewered tonight.
You know, when you deal with athletes and cappers and cap the cappers and all that stuff, when Razor watches his team lose in a, not embarrassing spot, but
Heartbreaking.
close. Of course, he's going to be sharp as attack the next day.
Not
Of
always.
course, Razor's going to catch Georgia.
Drunk in a
first
gutter,
half.
a fan that really
Can we
takes it to
stop?
the
Can
heart.
we
But
do
they're
something?
It'll make me feel a little bit better, but the Packers still suck, Jim.
Yeah, it's
Come on, take it back.
the thing for me with Rodgers is obviously slipping at maybe a little faster rate than I expected, just because we watched Tom Brady play at 45, 46. But the defense, beginning of the year, we thought that defense was top 5, top 3.
Yep.
So that was the biggest hurdle for you guys, was when all of a sudden the defense, like when then you see Jair Alexander lock down Justin Jefferson, when Jefferson's on a trajectory to have like the best receiving, top 5 receiving seasons we've ever seen. You're like, God, why isn't this defense magic? We got to stop here.
Well, that was a little better, at least.
That's a big hit. Waste that clock. Yeah, I mean, this was definitely a rebuilding year, so I didn't even expect the Packers to be in that type of atmosphere game, to be honest. But I'm still going to talk shit no matter what. So fuck everybody on Twitter giving me shit. Fuck you. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
there you go.
You're cool. I see you in the back. You're cool.
Let them have it.
You,
Let them
fuck
have it.
you too. Cheers.
Let them have it, Razor.
There you go.
You know how many times I
Oh,
want to
no.
bullshit.
Please tell me he's out of bounds. Thank
Incomplete.
God.
Yeah,
Out
he
of
was out.
bounds, incomplete. Oh,
That was close, though, but I think
From
he
the
was
naked
out.
eye, I thought he was in.
Well,
They're
they're
gonna
gonna
look
look
at
at
it.
it.
Replay shit.
Oh,
He's
he's out. He's out.
When he
Get
caught
outta
it.
here with that shit.
Yeah.
Get out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The momentum carried him out. Wow. Hell of a play, though.
Yeah. Fuck him, though.
Third
Let's
and
go wind that
15.
clock
Oh,
up.
this is so big.
They're
TCU,
gonna let
can you
Benny
step
throw it
up
again.
for one time?
Come on, TCU.
You frog
Cribs,
clowns. Can you
yeah.
one
Frog
time
horn bastards.
step up one fucking
Surely
time?
you got to get up 3rd and long like
Come
this.
on, let's go.
Come on, you guys.
One play, one time.
Right?
Come
No
on, man.
freebies.
Come on.
It's still going.
Ah.
It's still going.
Come on.
Soft.
Oh, fuck.
So
Oh,
soft.
Look at
no,
that
Lucas,
guy.
Lucas, it's all love, brother. It's all love. I promise you.
Every time.
Oh,
Bro.
The worst part is I had to give the Vikings fan $100 because they
mean,
won the division. That was the worst part.
There's no pressure for him. Period. It's all him.
Wow. I was wondering whose garage that
Someone's
was.
driving an 18-wheeler right now.
No, but look, Boss is excited about who came through.
Yeah.
Who came through, Boss?
And they want to know who came through.
I hear
Let's show
Noli.
your
Tell me
face.
Noli.
Couldn't show your face real quick.
I'm guessing it's Noli.
Where's everybody at?
Oh, here.
Yeah.
there he
He's there. Look at that.
Look at
Noli
that.
Jones. There he is.
Noli, get rolling that blunt, man. Work. Wow. All right. So live total at 65.5. I still don't hate my unders.
Yo, Big Boss, did Noli bet the under on this game?
I have no idea. He just got here, so I don't know what he's on right now.
LBC, man.
He would have said something if he bet it.
I hate living in Toronto, man. I don't know what you think about Hamilton, Bobano, but fuck,
I've seen better, but here's what it is. Yeah.
I've seen better. Marty Reed says the under looks good. I still have some faith and hope in the under. I wish I tripled down on that 72.5. Vipe says Toronto is great to me. Look, I don't hate on the city of Toronto. I just don't want to live here. You know, I'm from Vancouver. I'm from out west. I just this is the city I want to live
Oh yeah,
in.
nice big city, but yeah, it's just a bitch to live in with the traffic and the smell and some bad sewage systems down in downtown.
The smell.
Everybody thinks you're on the under, Noli.
Is he?
Second half though.
Noli says he passes on the under, but he might check it out second half.
Is he rolling a blunt?
But yeah, when
It's joint season right now. We're on the joints
He's
right
doing
now.
some electrical work.
Shit, man. You guys stepping down, man. You guys, fuck, man. What happened to you guys, man? Fuck. Sad to watch it all go down. God. Well, you guys know this. Those of you that run with us, this is my Saturday night. This is me going out, hanging with you guys. You know, I got the 2-year-old and the 5-year-old.
That's right.
I love this shit. Just seeing and what a group, man. Bobano, Razor, C-Mac, Ragu, Big Boss, all these great cappers in the chat. Dabby
Second
can
fam.
jump on, Dabby. We need Dabby ready to go. When Dabby ready to go.
Dabra,
Send the link.
Oh, he's got it. I sent,
Yeah.
didn't I? Yes, I did, definitely. Real Video says, come to Scottsdale, cheap to live. You know, if I was going to move anywhere, probably right away, like with the fam, you know how I've always said Vegas, it would probably be San Antonio. Just because
there you
of
go.
pub. And,
Pub. Yeah.
and I could get the paperwork really easily right now through Jeff and pub and you know, get a nice spot. Whatever.
Come on, TCU, make a stop.
Over the middle, still going.
Stop
Down to
him!
the 5. Jeez, where's that edge containment? God damn it.
There isn't a zero.
We need a fumble.
Speed on the
guy, the
outside.
Nuke worker, says,
Oh,
like,
fumble be
already
nice
for dinner
right
with the
now.
Fam. Daughter heading back to Vancouver tomorrow after a couple weeks. Waiting to bet on the second half. Our guy, the Nuke worker. I think that we need to do a shot for Nuke every show, man.
Oh yeah.
Lee Davis says Texas is a great place to live. You know that it's become a bigger option than Vegas right now, just because of pub and all that.
Yeah.
We've been talking about it. I've been pressing the girl. But
We got our own sports book in San Antonio there with
we're
pub
gonna
and
stop at
Suntown.
second and
Yeah.
3.
Come on, stop.
1 yard line.
So bad.
If you're TCU, they might start using the timeout or two here to preserve time
I'm just
You
sitting
would
here
think
till
they would,
halftime.
but
and
they
I'm outta here.
haven't been.
because
Yeah,
Georgia
yeah.
receives to get the start the second half.
That's what I'm saying. He got different.
And when these runners are falling to the ground, there's nobody in front of them. You notice that?
I know,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think they-
like
they
that guy,
just-
the
It's the craziest
turf
thing.
tripped
I've
him
never
up.
seen it.
Best tackle made all night by the for TCU.
Yeah, the turf monster got him.
Holy shit. So that shit's like on the actual like live board. That shit like 3.
Man,
The live line is still 67.5. I got to refresh. Is that right?
Boss, with Noli talking in the background, it sounds like the beginning of a 36 Chambers song, man. Sounds like the beginning of Wu-Tang.
You can hear him back there.
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, man, we about to do it. That's how we do it, right here in the
can't hear
LB and
big
any of these low
ADs off
backers
my
that's out
mom's
here.
table.
You're always welcome to come pull up and enjoy this game, and we're gonna get on some more live stuff, and we're gonna check in with y'all on the chat. But I'm gonna ride it out to the halftime, and then I gotta enjoy some of my fellow cappers hanging out right here in some of this wonderful California medicinal recreational.
I'm here till 10 as usual.
Yeah. No, I respect both of you gentlemen.
But yeah, enjoying hanging out with you guys though, man. This game is going crazy. TCU, I think if they can hold it off, well, that's a little bit of yardage to hold it off. If they could get a fumble right here, they might have a chance second half, but I don't know.
And keep that under intact.
Yeah.
The first half under, that is.
Our guy, the nuke worker, $10 dono from the nuke worker. Razor, I just hit some of my gasoline nuke. Razor, can you send us a toast to the nuke worker? Fucking love this guy, man. Get yourself
quality individual. I usually give a lot of speeches, but I think since nuke worker's the OG, I think the other OG should give a speech. And that's Mr. Big Ragu.
That is the Ragu.
Where's our guy Nuke? Nuke, I know you're out there, my man. For all you do for the chat and the low bag family, here's you. Salute, my brother.
Salute.
Absolutely. Salute.
Oh man, these Horned Frogs don't know defense, man.
These commercials
are frozen. Just when I catch a horned frog, they die in like a day. They just freeze. It's just true. I'm dead serious. Out here, yeah.
I didn't know that. Rick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They just die on you.
I skipped that class.
Yeah.
I didn't know that shit.
Well, you live in Toronto. When out here in the west, in the desert, I'm a desert kid. So lizards and snakes, they're out
fall
everywhere.
off the trees like down in. I remember one year down in South Florida, the lizards, they were falling off trees down there. They were just everybody thought they were dead. And as soon as the temperature warmed up, they pop right back.
Oh, really? We have squirrels that freeze on top of lampposts. They're frozen. They're frozen in the ice, fucking dead. That's about the best story we've got up here.
They don't come back after that, do they?
No, they're forever. When it gets hot, it starts to stink.
All right, first and goal at the one.
I don't think this is going to take very long, man.
No.
Yeah.
Can they even get this to second down, TCU? Can they? No.
Come on. Of course not. Just fall over. He's in.
The answer is no.
There goes the unders.
There goes that first half under.
31-7. Well,
I need a boring second half. I need the kind of second half that'll put you to sleep.
That was just about everything you could do to have a blowout, one-sided, but that was one too many scores for TCU to keep it up from going under. That's crazy.
I should have rolled.
What did you guys think about that punt with TCU? I think they should have went for it there.
They probably should have known the way the game was getting.
Yeah. I thought that was weak there.
Yeah.
Just because Georgia was moving it, they needed to score right there. And then I thought that was a bad call by Dykes.
Yeah, looking back
the way
at
things are going, I agree, Connor.
Yeah. Yeah, it showed weakness. Spread now at 31.5.
Wow.
At what point is that a viable entity? The total's still at 67.5. It's amazing. I think the market understands the slowdown of what could happen in a blowout.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's part of it. Yeah.
I remember looking at some of the alternate numbers on the spreads, and like when I looked down to 30 something, it was like plus like 2,500 or something like that.
The thing is,
Yeah.
TCU is going to try to really now. They may not score anything because they look overwhelmed a little on offense, but they've got to try to get points here because Georgia gets the ball to start the second half. This is disaster for 31-7 and Georgia getting the ball.
Cheshire, I'm hopped up on fucking Kraken, and I'm not entirely sure what happened in the last 2 or 3 minutes. So nothing was intentionally directed towards you. Live total at 67.5, spread at 31.5.
Something tells me after I leave this stream, I'll be watching Oilers Kings, not the end of this game, the way it's going. Yeah.
Big Ragu is going to go to sleep pretty soon.
Ragu, no pressure. You
Nah,
don't
I'm
need
good,
to,
man.
if you want to.
I'm glad. All I got to say is I'm glad it started at 7:30 versus 8:30.
Well, we're in talks. We're going to make a decision tomorrow afternoon, but we're in talks about having a Saturday NFL pop-up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You kind of have to because the game starts Saturday. The weekend starts
But
Saturday.
we've never done a playoff NFL pop-up.
Yeah.
So it'd be the first, and it'd be the only one. You can't do it with 4 games. 6 games, you can probably do one.
Yeah.
Maybe you can do it 4 games. I mean, I'll let the fans sort of decide, the friends and fans of pub decide what we should do and what we shouldn't do. Oh, look at Silver Pubes getting oxygen on the sideline. Jesus, Bennett.
Pressure on.
Get them. Take them
got
down. Well, without question, the best bet thus far of everybody here, and I know a bunch of people in the chat were in it, but was Razor coming in with the Gambler's First Glance, 300 first half full game on the Dawgs.
Yeah.
TCU team total dropped to 16.5. I think they could easily get that over 16.5 in garbage time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be is Max Duggan really going to get pulled, with the season he's had? No, he'll finish the game.
That's it. You know what? Wow. I have interest in it. But let's bring on your next guest. A little boost. We need a little energy boost. Just the man to give it to us. We got Dallas, Texas in the house. Please welcome Dabra Kadabra. Dabby Cab, what up, man?
Yes.
I just have to start by saying the size of the joint that I just smoked before I hopped on with you guys. Hold on. I'll get some energy going. Let's go.
It was big. It was big.
No, it was a little bit big. Man, I'm so excited to be here with you guys. Shout out to my guy Razor because I know what he's on today, and I myself am on Georgia too. So feels good now. Should I maybe live bet TCU? I still haven't at any point. Should I just go ahead and take a little TCU?
Oh my God. I wouldn't do it now.
Oh my gosh, interception, and Georgia's going to get more points right before the half.
That hurts me so badly. That hurts my total so bad. I blame Dabby Cab for this.
Just beating the shit out of the Horned Frogs.
Yeah, but the take a knee you can't do that either because they got to try to get points. They're already down 31-7. You just got to execute better. Can't take a knee there. It didn't work, but obviously interception's brutal, but they can't just fucking put their tail between their legs and take a knee down 31-7 when they're getting the ball.
It was a nice pass. Double coverage. You got to see that.
The total.
Phone is already ringing, right? Everybody saying this remind them of Notre Dame, Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're getting blown up. Yeah, tell everyone to suck it. That's sending you that, big boss.
We don't got nothing to do with this. Why we gotta be the living example?
Right. Man, I'm excited to be here with you guys. I'm glad to be on here with you, big boss. You too, Ragu. I haven't seen you guys in a minute.
It's been a minute, man. Make it happen.
Good to see you, Dad.
I know you're killing college basketball. I've been watching you, brother.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I do the best I can. Helps to have, all these great crappers around us, like my guy C-Mac and Ian up here. We've been
Saturday mornings. Make sure you're tuning in.
Like Jimmy says, it makes us all better, right?
Yep.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. No doubt. So
they're going for another touchdown shot, and they got it.
He got it.
Mitchell? Touchdown.
think
It
so.
is Mitchell. All right, that's my
Wow.
touchdown prop. There we go.
I need Bowers. I might
This
not
could
get
be the
it.
biggest lopsided national championship ever.
This is insane.
It's over. Yep. They ain't coming back 38-7.
Jesus.
Elvis has left the building.
Yep. Well, it's going to be Oilers and Kings for yours
Good
truly
throw.
at 10:30 Eastern time, not the fourth quarter garbage time of this.
So
Yeah,
do we
I'm
have
gonna-
some people on the over? Anybody on the over in here?
Yeah,
Babano.
Babano? There you go, Babano.
But we're going to split out because we have TCU, which is just foolish at this point. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? This is such a hard
I've had
thing.
a phenomenal college football season. No regrets, no complaints, no beefs, nothing.
My plan was to bet the first half under, then hammer the second half over. But
I'm gonna bet this. I'm gonna go down on the sword here. I'm gonna take the under 73.5.
Jimmy,
I mean,
What are these unders?
Never mind. I won't even tell you that story. We had a live bet
at
show
what
the
point
other
does
day.
Georgia take their foot off the gas?
Yeah, come on. I mean, yeah.
That's the big question.
I think it's quick soon here. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem with being up by this kind of score in a national championship game is this is the last game of the season. It's not like you got to protect Bennett and the starters from injuries for another game. That's the
true.
thing, right? Right? It's the
And
final
I
game.
would love to go with you and take the under here and think that Georgia's just going to run the ball and waste some clock, but they can't stop the fucking run.
Yeah. Yeah. They
Facts.
get chunked. They're
There you
getting
go.
8, 10, 15 yards
So
at a clip.
even if they just keep running, they're still going to keep scoring.
No, I get it. But I just at this point I just gotta.
it does. It's got to slow down though here.
But I've also got to lose on my
Georgia.
own accord here. I dug the grave. Now I got to rest casually.
Bury
in the
yourself.
basket,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got
Rest in peace.
over. I mean, I got
Thank
under
you.
63.
Rest in peace. C-Mac, you were on there the other day with us when Dave went down in flames chasing that one bet, overthrew it, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
He
6
was
years
dying
left
on
at
it.
the end of the game.
His logic was though he was 6-0 or whatever.
If I
At
hear
that
that
point,
story one
so-
more time,
Yeah.
I also think I should take TCU over 16.5. I won't right now, but we'll talk
That
it out.
doesn't
You get a couple junk
You
touchdowns.
need 2
maybe.
scores.
But don't
One
you
of
think
my
it'll
biggest
be,
college caps
you
last
think
year,
it'll
I
be-
mean, not so much this year, last year when Georgia's defense was so stout. I always tried to figure out how am I going to beat Georgia on the other side with a team total up against Georgia. I think I tried it 3 times. I think I won once or twice. I took South Carolina to get like 10 points, and they got or 7.5 it was, and they got like 10 points. And
Yeah, they got a
scored
touchdown
in the
early and then
game.
like a field goal. Yeah.
They
late.
scored early in the game. They were up like 7.
Yeah.
I said, all I need is a field goal. It took the whole fucking game with about 2 minutes to go in the game, and they got a garbage field goal, which I don't even know
Mhm.
why they kicked it because they were down by fucking 30-something points at that point. But I guess they were friggin', hey, we're going to put some kind of points on the board, and we're not just going to walk out of here with our tails tucked between our legs. And that's what Georgia does. I mean, you got to figure out a way how you're going to score points on Georgia. And right now, if it keeps going like it's going, I don't know if 16.5 is doable for this team.
Yeah.
well, so if we get
Even
plus
though what the
points
team-
with
the whole
Georgia
game
or
was,
a
what,
low spread
21
with
and a half?
Georgia in the second half, and we think they're just going to keep beating the shit out of them, we might.
Ian, you remember
And
what
they're
the
not going to
first
take
total was?
anyone out.
The team total for full game was on us for
For who? Georgia?
TCU. Was it 21.5?
TCU
21.
was 24, I thought.
24.
Was it 24?
24 and a half or 24.
Yeah, it was 24 and a half.
24 and a
and,
half. Yep.
Georgia was like 38 or 38 and a half.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to pull up my book right now.
Yeah, it's too bad that Alabama didn't get a shot at this.
Nutflesh said the books are taking every bet with TCU with the smile right now.
Oh, they're partying.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen, they were smiling as soon as they knew the Sharps were hitting Georgia hard. They knew that was free money on the TCU side.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why they set the line that way.
Yeah, they set it up.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a
I'm
perfect
just
scenario
mad at
for the
myself for
books.
not going first half full game like our guy Razor.
Yeah, that was a sharp play there.
Lucas, it's one thing calling it; it's another thing.
Man, it was lovely hanging out with you, gentlemen.
Oh, is he taking off?
It was lovely hanging out to y'all, man.
You going,
Happy
man?
New Year to all y'all.
See you, boss. Yep.
Yeah,
we
it
love you,
It was
boss.
a wonderful,
Man.
it was another wonderful season. Capping
There
with all
it
you
is.
guys on Saturdays, man. All
Sure
y'all in the
was, my
chat.
friend.
I hope y'all come back for next year, and we had some good times. And enjoy the game, man. Just keep looking for the under second half. We gotta slow down somewhere.
That's
There
it.
we go. Like, let's
That's
hope we're
our
all
guy
back
right
next
there.
September, next August, next September, and another season of the Pub Hub. Yep.
You're a boss.
All right, Jimmy. Thanks for having me, man.
That's a national treasure right there.
Yeah, we
There he
love
is,
you,
yeah.
man. Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it,
Hell yeah.
and
Let me smell some of
Go
that
hang
shit
out
in
with
Florida
my
from
man.
Yes.
California. Blow it
And
this way.
give our love to Noli. Give our love to Noli as well, man.
Definitely. Yep.
Give our love to
All
Noli.
love, my brother.
Man, Noli says what's up to all of y'all.
All right, get that
Noli.
cash, man.
Y'all.
See you,
There he
boss.
is.
There he is.
DJ. Oh, sorry.
TJ.
That
Big
wasn't
boss.
it. That was it. Right
There he is.
There.
There he is.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
good stuff.
Get these.
All right,
broads.
going to get a beer refill and a
ladies.
little 10-minute break, and I will be right back.
Yeah, man. Take yeah. You got time. All right. It's the
Yeah, don't run
Mac-
back. Don't rush back for anything. There's not a good football game going on.
but there's
Yeah.
still opportunities to make money.
Yeah.
I
It's a
think
fact.
that this game becomes just boring, but it could become sloppy and offensive as well.
Yeah.
It's a great
They can't
game. I don't know
tackle.
what
They
you guys are
can't
talking
stop
about.
anybody.
The
Oh,
second
shit.
half spread still 6.5 for Georgia.
Gas report now. What up, gas report? Shaolin seeing the minus 37.5. Nate looking at plus 37.5. I think if anything, if you want to live bet TCU, I think now I'd probably wait till the 4th. You know?
Yes.
Maybe
Let's
like-
see if Georgia does Georgia just score 2 touchdowns, maybe get to 52 if that, and then they really shut down and
Yeah.
there's some late. I agree.
Mike M looking at the 37-1 outright. I would think it'd be more than that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
not to be that guy, but it's 18-17 in the Oral Roberts, New Mexico basketball game right now. We could maybe look at that if we're nervous about this one. How do you feel about that game, C-Mac? I'll bring it right back. I'm just curious.
I'm off the game. I'm not impressed with New Mexico's defense that they were on Saturday with UNLV. I watched the full game, and I didn't want to lay points with them again, even though I thought this was a better. Or Roberts just can flat score, period. Sure. And they don't play defense. So, yeah, I definitely wasn't looking at New Mexico. That was, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
A team to lay that doesn't play any.
Any defense, yeah, right.
And they were due. They started out 14-0. You know, they are at the pit.
Yeah, I think they've been overperforming. I think they hit their peak.
Flyers are up 4-0 over the Sabres. Kraken's up 3. All these teams are up against nothing. Kraken 3-0 over the Canadiens starting the third period. Predators 2-0 over the Senators. Pretty boring there. Head over to NBA. Got the Knicks up 12 on the Bucks with a minute left in the third.
Mm-hmm.
Pelicans up 18 on the Wizards with 3 minutes left. Celtics up 14 on the Bulls. 10.5 minutes left in the fourth. The Grizzlies up 8 on the Spurs. And Lakers Nuggets tied at 9.
There you go.
Lakers Nuggets. Yeah, I mean, I didn't cap the game. I got pretty drunk on last night's show.
Good deal.
Threw me for a bit of a loop today because I got up at 7 in the morning to make sure that Ella made breakfast. Ella's first day back at school.
Oh, okay.
You
You needed a little breakfast after last night too, probably.
My go-to thing when I'm like hungover or whatever, what I do is I instead Daddy smells like booze. I make bacon.
That's what I would use to cover up the smell of weed sometimes.
Oh yeah. No,
yeah, and I'm not even. I'm dead ass. Because people be like popcorn and all this. I'm like, I don't want to smell burnt popcorn. Like bacon smells good,
fucking
and it
bacon.
smells stronger than anything.
No, I'm with you. I'm right with you. So I cook up bacon. No one smells the Kraken or nothing. It's all fucking the house is full of bacon. Let's get ready for school. Yeah, no.
We probably have some Kraken and weed smell to cover up in the future with some bacon in some Airbnbs on some future road trips, hopefully.
No, those road trips we don't need to cover up no smells, man.
Well, if they want to try and charge us a bunch of money for the smells, maybe.
Oh, you're right. We have to deal with that shit. What about? I see CMAC still studying. What about? Have we put ourselves in a situation with Georgia dominating like this, where player props aren't appealing, or can we still find? Oh wow, I'm not even being offered player props anymore. I'm being offered 6 touchdown score and 2nd touchdown score. Those are the only player props.
No player props either.
Since my only bet on this right now is Georgia, like at some point I would take TCU, but I'm scared to take them. Like they have shown absolutely no signs of stopping this at all.
None. Yeah.
Their only score was a broken up defensive play.
Yeah.
I think they could have scored earlier. There was some bad missed passes earlier.
Yeah, there were.
This is a bad. There's been so many bad cases for this 4-team college playoff. This is a bad one. At this point, when you look at this, don't you got to move it to fucking 8 teams?
Star Child's speaking the truth, man. It's already it's the truth.
The
like,
best
no, they
thing you're
shouldn't
gonna
have. No, they shouldn't have. But like, that still would have been the best game. Like, everybody knows it. Like, they're the best 2 teams. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, still are.
If this was 8 teams, TCU wouldn't be in the final.
No, he said.
No, I think they go down before. Yeah. I mean, it's always possible they could, but
yeah, and they're a good football team. I don't mean to take anything from they beat Michigan fair and square. A couple pick sixes, that helps. Winning the turnover war helps. But if they had to do that, you got to win twice to get to the final against the top level competition. Let's see them do that again. It was a perfect fade for Razor, and great job there.
Thank you.
Bama versus Georgia. I mean, we got it with Ohio State, Georgia. Ohio State was a good football team.
Shoot, I've made like 7 or 8 bets. Excuse me, hold on. Like 7 or 8 bets the whole bowl season. I haven't, and I love college football. I usually go heavy, but this bowl season, I pussyfooted around everything. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I bet this game with Georgia, and I waited for a while to pull the trigger on it. And I'd been saying I like Georgia for the whole time since the spread came out. But
they're the best big game team I've seen. So, and that's what I thought of this when this line came out, and just the life of them. Yeah, it was.
And also TCU's ability to
they couldn't stop
ball.
anyone. Sorry, real quick. TCU just couldn't. That was the main thing. Their offense was going to have to go blow for blow. And that was the only way they're going to be in it. We talked on Wednesday before, and a few other things I was on. So
you're exactly right about that. And they could have, like, if you would have asked me, is there a chance TCU's offense could go blow for blow? I'd say sure, because of Georgia's secondary. But what led me to Georgia was I was concerned TCU wasn't going to be able to run the ball, and it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to stop the pass whenever you can't run the ball. So that's kind of where I got finally pushed the other way.
Yeah. No.
The play calling hasn't been great either. I don't think. from TCU.
I'm putting like all of my energy into NFL, and I don't think I want to do it quite like this next year. Like, I'm not getting like really joy out of it or whatever. We're having a good season and it's all good, but the bowl season, I've had one bowl season where I got to put all my time into it, and it was with Ragu and John Ryan and Bobano. We every single bowl
I was
game,
in it.
and C-Mac, sorry, C-Mac, I'm drunk.
Leave me out on this, man.
No, you're right. Of course.
You guys did well.
It was the
This
only
year was
time
good.
where we, as a group,
I watched you guys that season, all four of you guys. I remember that.
But also, C-Mac, in that show, we didn't like. I think one of the things that we might want to change next year is it's so important to be first to the market. But we weren't really doing that on that show. We were kind of going week to week and taking our time because there's so many moving parts to the bowl.
Yes, you have to do that.
Yeah.
That's just a fact. No, and it's even crazier. We were in the pandemic then, but it's just so many people are out. It's just these bowl games are kind of not a joke, but there's so much of the motivation. The players out, who's going to the NFL, who's sick, who doesn't give a fuck, or what. It's just there's a lot.
It's even more.
The market was telling this year to me on the bowl games. Basically, there was like 2 or 3 games where you would have lost but if you went with it, you cashed, and I did.
But
like I lost Florida. That was like a one that people were, it had crashed, and I went on and they got blown out. But there was just a few like that. Other than that, they all won.
I'm certain that focusing fully on NFL is not helping my bankroll. If
you roll
that college football season with all of us talking it out like a week before the game, I went 27-9 on the bowl games, and I only beat Ragu by a half unit.
Yeah,
that's just
every
year shit for Ragu. That was my but NFL is just I'm happy with the record that we have right now, but fuck, like it's just my unit size would have to increase enormously for it to be worth the time I'm putting into it. Because it's taking me away from Tuesday nights in NHL. And Tuesday nights in NHL is your best night of the week to make money. And it's taking my energy away from NBA. I'd like to do things differently, but here though, 38-7. The only thing I can think is, I mean, TCU right now is plus 38.5. You don't think they're going to get the garbage time touchdowns at the end of it?
I do.
Do you want to wait for the Georgia's first drive?
Yeah.
Because
it's a blowout. TCU's the frog.
There you go. Thank you.
Tell him, Cav. Cav's trying to tell us, but he's on mute. This is awesome.
God damn it. Razor kept putting me on mute Friday night. He would go down there and put the mute button on for me. Wouldn't stop messing with me. But we talked about it last Friday. You and I were on this on the live stream last Friday. We both kind of acknowledged that we were going to be on Georgia, and yeah, it is what it is. We're here now. So let's finish this and cash these fucking tickets. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, you guys got that money, man.
Yeah, it's over.
But
go ahead.
Well, it's still a game to play, man.
This isn't a Patriots Atlanta Falcons situation, is it? What's the money line TCU?
It's not being offered. It's not being offered. What's my final bet on? 72.5.
Wasn't it like 33-7 or something?
It was. What was that score? It was 28-3. Right, I think. God, I'd have to go. I don't have it in front of me.
That sounds about right.
That night, the late great Tim Steves was so magical that night. Those of you guys know that Tim Steves did the For the Love of Balls show here. We were at Bebsy's house for the Super Bowl. And when I showed up like an hour and a half, 2 hours before the game. Maybe not. Maybe an hour before the game, something like that. Steve's was like midnight drunk, and we're like an hour and a half before the game. And Steve's was hammering, just, drinking his Johnny Black, pint glasses of Johnny Black. And I'd never seen him more drunk in my life. And then at some point, Bebsy's wife and her girlfriends came in, and he was like, just, and we put him in a taxi. He was on the Falcons. He was very confident. We put him in a taxi cab at halftime, but blackout drunk, like blackout as blackout can be. And we never spoke of it again. But he was so cocky and confident and inebriated, and then he left at halftime.
So that's greatness. I'm not gonna act like I haven't had big plans for a night and then gotten way too drunk at some point throughout that night. There's been a few times, but I was tough enough with the boys to puke and go. I'd just throw up and keep going.
Oh man. Steve's, there's no throwing up. Steve's, this guy, in Good Will Hunting.
Fuck you, Joe.
In Good Will Hunting, when Will says, like, when it comes to numbers, I can play. When it comes to fucking booze, Steve's can play, man. I watched this guy go on 24-hour bender, 24 hours, sitting at a poker table for 24 hours in Vegas. And the manager of the casino would be like, Steve's would have this, he'd have 4 or 5K in front of him, and he'd be like, can you get your friend to go? Like, fuck you. You do it. No, fine. There's Jeff Arp says Steve's with Johnny Black. Yeah, he drinks expensive liquor and he handles it well.
Speaking of, I need a drink right now. I'm gonna grab one. I won't take long. I'll be 30 seconds.
You know what? I'm gonna put some ice in mine, and I'll be back too. I'll let Razor and C-Mac.
Guess what? I'll take off too.
Yeah, I'll be back too, guys.
These assholes. Jesus Christ. See, look at these fuckwads. Leave me here. Get bitches. I'll run the stream. No worries.
I don't know what kind of drug Cheshire Cat does, but I see him in the chat, and I need whatever drugs he does.
Just let him be, bro. Just let him be.
Oh man! Cheers.
I'm just always writing shit down. Right there. Just what I do.
That's my guy, Cheshire Cat. Cheer to him. We got halftime, 38-7.
Yeah, we got a bar burner here.
Fun game.
I thought we'd be close to the second half starting by the time I came back.
Oh, come
Apparently
on.
not.
These guys. Fucking Macy's Day Parade.
How long is this halftime? I'll be dead before the second half starts.
I don't know. Swiss, I'm just not focused on anything real quick. It's tough for me to go. I have to be watching the games a little bit to really be on the live basketball, which I love, but I got to be watching the games. I need the Bulls, which I hope they can
me too.
Cover here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on?
One of my best bets. They're down by 5 here. We're hoping to squeak one out here.
Yeah.
I have the over in the Spurs Grizz. Pelicans cashed. If you watch the NBA Pub Up, we're off to a decent start. Pelicans cashed.
What about the late hockey game? Kings? What's going on with the Oilers? They blow.
Yeah. I'm on that 11.
There's money on them, though.
Yeah, 11-2 to the over off and under for Edmonton this year.
Cav's trying to talk again. He's on mute.
Fuck, no, I'm not, man. Stop.
Roll, bro. That's just your thing.
That's like a bad thing you got going with this mute.
Am I on mute right now for real?
No.
No, but you were.
When?
Just right when you came back.
Yeah, right.
How? I didn't. do it. I didn't even unmute myself.
Unless you mouthed something, you did something.
No, fucking Razor did it. See, and now I'm sitting here questioning myself. He's doing this. I'll show you in a minute.
I wasn't.
Continue the show, and in a minute, I'll show you what he's doing.
We all know what you're going to do. You're going to press. You can mute us. We know.
What?
Oh, Bulls are within 2. Connor Mack, 99-97. Come on.
Come on now.
2 minutes to go. Yeah.
When they've been a dog all year, they've been really good.
Yep. Come on.
Well, Cheshire's lying. He also might just be crazy, Dustin.
I might be on the Kings. I'm going to look at it. There's a lot of money on Edmonton. I don't get it.
Cheers to everybody in the chat. I know Razor doesn't have anything to take a shot with you guys. This ain't really a shot, but cheers to all you guys.
Cheers,
Thanks for coming out
yeah,
with us.
absolutely. Salute.
There you go. Cheers.
Thanks for being here, even though this game sucks balls, but appreciate it. Yeah.
Sucking of a game.
Yeah.
They're
New Mexico pulling away.
Fuck.
A little bit.
Yep.
I agreed with you. I kind of think they're frauds, but when they were down, I was like, maybe, but we're not watching it. So
yeah. Hey, they were up 6 against UNLV. They overhit. I was on both, but they just blew it.
Notice how Razor didn't take a drink with this chat. I just want to point that out. It's okay. You're probably out, right?
Some of us didn't get here 2 minutes ago.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
Shade being thrown. Here we go.
At least Razor doesn't throw as much. Razor doesn't even talk the most shit anymore. It's Dave. Dave talks more shit than Razor does now. But Dave is like, he tries to be cute with it. At least Razor's shit sticks.
Dave's cute? Is that what you're saying?
That's not quite where I was going with that, but I appreciate it.
Oh, God.
And Knicks blew it, but they're up by
You
one.
would have huge questions, Jimmy, if you were on some of the
On the
streams.
Knicks?
That's all I'm saying. Huge question marks.
Yeah, I had Knicks first quarter, first half of full game. They pushed the first quarter. They blew them out at first half. And right now they're down by 1 now. Bucks just scored 4 left.
Yeah, it's a close one there. Knicks blow.
I almost took the Knicks.
Not the first time they've done this crap. Yeah.
Nice to have Schmergle Schmergle in the chat, man. The first time running with Mergle Schmergle. Respect.
Mergle
Schmergle. Okay, there you go.
I fear the worst in this game, but I do believe that I will sit here and see if I can catch these unders till the last fucking second.
If they can start the fucking game, I mean, what is on here?
This is insane here. Let's get this second half going. This is ridiculous here. Come on.
At least see a blowout. Let's just fuck.
The second half is about to start.
Razor, you're on mute.
No, I'm not. I got to roll. So I am going to take a
There you
shot
go.
with everyone real quick before I head out.
Wow.
We got 165 plus people in the chat, but we do not have enough likes. We only have 110 likes. That is not acceptable. 165 plus people in the chat. Slam the like button and cheers to everybody.
There we go. Salute.
Man. I'll get on that shit, man.
All right, I'm never gonna forget the first time you handed me that. I was so ecstatic,
Right.
Jimmy, because it was like first time I met you.
All right,
Oh,
we'll see him later.
That was a cute story.
One more time before I get out of here.
That's
And
a
that
low
just
blow,
hurt me.
man.
He like froze backstage. I don't even think he knows he's gone. He's still talking.
That's a low blow, man.
And that's why I love you, Cab. And I'll see y'all Friday.
There he is. Razor sharp. Whoa, he's out. Yeah.
Anyways, you handed me that Kraken because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't drink it. You handed me that Kraken walking into that Houston game, And it felt like I was, with the boys on the baseball team walking into an event or something. We're trying to kill the bottle before we go in. That shit, man, I'm 100% positive if you light a lighter by it, the whole thing will catch on fire.
That was very warm Kraken by that point. Because we'd be
not good.
No.
And I took a really big drink because, the moment, and I was like, yeah, we got to kill it. Sure. Oh, that shit is so bad.
Yeah, no. The warmer the Kraken, the more horrific it is.
Oh, it's warm.
It was really warm. I remember that. I remember walking in because we had filled up that to-go glass and to-go cup, I should say.
Paper coffee cup or something.
Yeah, coffee cup. Yeah, it was fucking gross. Can we get a stop here on 3rd and 3? Can you give it our under a chance?
Here we go. Can they?
Come on, TCU. Come on, baby.
3rd and 3. Can they get off the field? The throw.
Can we do something?
Incomplete.
Yeah! Incomplete. Wow.
Yeah!
How about that? A 3 and
That's
out.
Wow.
huge. That's
Wow.
That is huge.
Yeah.
Look at he's trying to hype up the D. Come on.
Let's get that 38.5 gone.
Good D. Good D.
Yeah, I got his hand in there. Nicely done. That's how you play.
He just would have looked left. The guy was wide fucking open on the
Oh,
fly.
that's huge. Huge. I know only a minute and 18 seconds are off the clock.
I was just about to say.
I need some resistance, C-Mac.
I know.
Okay.
I'm pumping it.
Fucking huge for me, man.
I'm going to see. I might find something on this game, too, I'll bet.
Oh, flag.
Flag.
Block in the back. Take it to the goal line.
Come on, Bulls.
Yeah.
This is close. What score do you have, Abano?
Look at these.
It's holy shit, 107.99 now for Boston.
Oh my god.
I think that's it, though. I think it ended that. So we're gonna cut cash by the hook.
Well, you guys both had it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you cashed by the hook? That's what I'm
Yep,
talking
it's over.
about.
Yep.
I had the 9, but
107.99. Bulls by the hook.
Oh, nice work, guys.
That's bet winner on the Pub Hub NBA.
Oh,
Pub Hub
nice
today.
work, fellas.
Let's fucking go, baby.
That would have been a
shit,
bad
like that
beat.
shit
Though, 'cause
smoking.
that
Oh,
was like a 2
Molly
point game.
McGrath. Whew. I'm not gonna say anything.
not
She does a
fly.
good job. She does a good job. That's what you say. Yeah.
Yeah, Molly
I mean,
McGrath.
even on mute, she's just obviously doing a really good job.
Really good fucking job. Yep.
Did I walked the line there very well, right?
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
I think we all did.
Yep.
I can hear my girlfriend doing dishes out there, and the door is pretty slim. All right, let's go defense. Fucking defense. You're damn right you won top set if you tailed C-Mac.
It's close. We got it.
Oh,
There was a 3. Boston had a 3 there late because it was 104.99.
come on, you guys. Let's see some fucking defense. Let's put everybody to sleep here in the second half.
2nd and 9. Duggan, the fire, the catch, the first.
Oh,
Let's
Or not,
go.
Wow.
Short of the
We
first.
want the most
He's
boring
short.
football possible.
Yep.
We'll take a first down, but only by a yard or two. What's wrong, Duggan? Is your elbow bleeding? You hurting?
You know what? I'm going to take a shot here. I need some. I can't come on here and not do anything. I'm just going to put a small bet, half a unit on the third quarter under 10.5. Try and give these unders a good vibe here.
Oh, I like that. I thought we were going to take shots of liquor, but that's fine.
Oh, we can do that.
3rd and
for
5.
sure.
The fire, incomplete.
Incomplete.
I would have taken the first
He
down.
was draped.
I probably could
Bob.
have used the first down there, but kick it away. Let's kick it away. Let's put everybody to sleep.
Yeah.
Put everybody. You already put Ragu to bed.
Oh, he's
Fucking
back.
assholes.
He's back for a second wind here. Yep.
No. Ragu does not need to watch this garbage.
Well, now, the great thing about betting, now that I have more action on this game, this is a wonderful game, and I'm extremely interested again.
Oh, wow. Hurt him. Okay, he called for a fair catch. Swiss Horton got the Bucks money line.
Yeah, and they're up on the Knicks now. Yeah, or tied actually, 97. Yeah.
Okay, if Georgia could at least use like a lot of time if they're gonna score, or maybe just like TCU could get one more stop, or like I just can't have Georgia having the ball 2 more times in this quarter, or I already just fucked up.
Well, I hear you. We did challenge Ragu, and you know, if we want our best to be ready for the future, we don't want the best of us to worry about this garbage football game. But we challenged our GOAT, and he's back in action. The big Ragu back in business, man.
Yep.
Walking Dead's here, baby.
Hey, I've had some late night tequila shots with you on streams, Ragu.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Yes, sir.
I was partaking with some festivities, watching some show with my wife at the half. I had to get a little snack, you know.
Sure.
Because I kind of skipped dinner tonight, so I'm drinking my dinner, by the way, and it's richly deserved. Thank you very much.
This was about probably 80% whiskey and 20% Coke, and it's already gone. So I guess I'm going to catch up to Jimmy here in just a second.
There you go.
I find that
time to break out the Kraken.
I can't wait for the next get together. Now that we know each other better,
well, of course,
all of us. God damn, I can't wait to hang out again. C-Mac knows.
I do find that
last
impossible.
time C-Mac and I got together,
Yeah.
we're not allowed to talk about it.
I was thinking
sort of meeting
taking
people
back
for
on
the
it.
first time in San Antonio. Now everybody
That was
knows.
awesome.
Yeah.
So good. So
yeah,
good.
man. And I felt that seeing C-Mac and Spenny together. I was like, God, you know, to see them together like that, it warmed me up. Like I showed the family. I was like, oh man, I love seeing that shit.
Great moment. Yeah.
All I'm saying, Jimmy, is we're not C-Mac and I. We're not talking about last time we hung out. It was an absolutely amazing time, but no stories are to be told.
You ain't getting a word out of me, man.
I'm not asking any questions.
There we go. There we go.
But I don't think you can sauce up with me though, man. If 80% fucking sauce.
C-Mac, can I?
Well, no,
you got it.
Well, I'm certain you can. So you can smoke.
You guys
me
will be
out.
wasted. I mean, I don't know what to say about that.
I'm
But
not sure.
regardless, if that very strong drink makes you feel like we're playing on the same field, then that's great, dude.
Oh, not tonight. Maybe not tonight. I'm saying next time we get together.
Well, I don't think on any individual day we should get too fucked up, though. You know?
Yeah, no.
I think we should just stay level fucked up
We're getting old here. Come on.
for the rest of our lives. Just like small, like a calm, fucked up.
Yes. Level.
Okay, to levelly fucked up.
There you go.
You got to level the playing field, right? So when you're saying 80% sauce, right? So and he's got 20% fruit juice, and you got 100% sauce. Is that what that is?
Oh no!
Bowers, go to the house. I need that TD. I might not get it.
I'm just trying to say
That's gonna
level.
suck. He's gonna have a 200 yards.
Bowers
He's
gonna
been a
do
monster
that.
tonight.
I'm telling you, man.
It's Tecmo Bowl and he's Bo
I
Jackson.
know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
They had nothing for him. I was
Nothing.
like,
Wow. It's all night long.
It'd be nice.
Hey,
if
there
they
it is.
could find
6
a way
yards,
to-
6 receptions, 130 yards.
You guys nailed that on your breakdown on Wednesday.
I wonder what alternate numbers were on that prop. If they even had
I
anything.
should have. I think they probably did.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Let the clock tick, please.
Oh man.
I don't know why I took action on this blowout game.
Oh, that's a face
And the
mask.
face mask. They didn't call it, huh?
Well, that could have been one. Yep. TC or George is going for the kill. It's like Duran,
the
Duran,
kill,
TCU. A view
I think
to
when
a
they get
kill.
when they get up to like 59, high 50s, low 60s, that they'll call the, no pun intended, the dogs off.
Yeah, see, they're just going for the gusto here. Jugular. Look at that. Oh, incomplete.
Wow.
Oh, third down. Can we step up?
They're down.
How many times have we asked this team, can they step up, and they've not fucking done it?
Can we step up?
TCU any second half action?
I took the under 10.5 in the third quarter just a second
Under
ago.
10.5, the team total?
No, for the whole quarter.
Oh, the 10.5 points for the third quarter.
Yeah.
That's living dangerous with this Georgia team.
I know.
We can stop
and
right
5
here.
now,
You have a chance. We can stop. Can we get him? No.
Bowers, touchdown.
Touchdown. Look at that.
Wow. Fucking crazy.
Like I said,
Horrible,
Duran. It's a view to
He's like a one-man wrecking crew, man.
We got it. Man, I thought we weren't going to
Oh,
get that.
shit.
Plus 115.
This is what this is. This is a killing right now by Georgia. They're just killing these poor fucks.
Lob it up.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Pull 'em.
the throw is there, the catch is there. It's nuts.
Yep.
Let's get Bauer out of the game.
I need
man.
TCU to take 8 minutes to drive down the field and get a field goal.
Get him out.
What a fucking disaster.
45-7 now. It's going to be. Yep.
I'm glad you
Not,
got that.
hey, not that we're shitting
Now I'm
on the
good. Now
game.
I'm good.
Not that we're
Talking
shitting
about
on the
his.
game, but I mean, what a spectacular season. I mean, postseason it's been, right?
Yeah.
And to
Until
end it
tonight.
on a game like this,
Yeah.
I mean, you knew something had to be a little fucking off tonight. It's
Yeah. TCU's defense.
too good to be true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too good to be true.
And that was pass interference, not to mention that.
Yeah.
Clear
They're not
pass
even dropping flies.
interference.
At least they're keeping the laundry in their pocket.
Yep.
Right? They didn't want him to catch that. They were letting him basically he had
Yeah.
both arms around him, not even looking back before that ball got there.
I bet the referees are not going to call it that way. And if they're not calling that or the face mask, it's got to be really obvious for them to call it now
That's
because
true.
they want to go home too.
See, Bama Boy says then the same idiots would say playoff needs to be further expanded. I'm not saying that it needs to be further expanded, but if it was further expanded, TCU wouldn't be here.
No, that's true. Yeah.
So,
And Tulane would have at least gotten a shot to be in the playoff, which they deserved, by the way. Tulane.
yeah, Tulane.
They
probably-
deserve to be in, but they would have got ripped like this.
Yeah,
they
they
got
well.
ripped. Yeah.
I mean,
Remember when people thought USC was a good football team, and then we saw them in a couple tough games, and they were
you listen to
terrible.
me and Babano talk. We know that was a joke.
Yeah.
These fucking defenses.
We like
this.
TCU to beat Tulane to beat at USC, and they did in the Cotton Bowl. You know?
Listen, I love Ian, but he's a little biased on Tulane, right, Ian?
Yeah, they were good to me
He put
this
some
year.
money in
yeah.
his pocket this year.
That's a
How
good
about those
reason.
old cotton commercials when I used
I'm
to
gonna
watch
fill
the
out.
Cotton Bowl growing up? The field of
Yeah.
cotton, the fabric of our lives. I remember that old cotton commercial. Yeah.
Jesus, you got to sing that. You got to sing that one more time for us.
The field of cotton, the fabric of our lives.
Oh,
There
God.
it
Remember
is.
that was like back in the day. That's how old I am.
Cotton.
now, Yeah.
Jeez, that's some of your worst work, Bobano, right
Yeah,
there.
That is, yeah.
Because I've
That'll
heard
be
you
an
talk,
Cotton
outtake.
Bowl
Yeah.
every year. We'd hear that cotton commercial during the game.
you trying to hit that high note, man. That was
Yeah.
it's tough to watch.
Yeah.
it's not Bobano freestyling. Oh, but Swiss Horton
See,
loved
Swiss
it.
Horton knows it.
Yeah, Swiss got you, man. Swiss got you.
There's some famous singer that did that song for that commercial too. I'm trying to think who it was now. Yeah.
Greg Wood loves it too, man. Shit. Shit, man. We got to sing 1877 cards for kids here in a minute.
There's a guy that made
Oh, no.
millions writing commercial jingles for commercials.
Yeah. That's right.
Barry Manilow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Barry. He was the star of the love of all the night court guys, right?
Shit.
Right.
I had a friend of mine, a degenerate gambler. Stewart is his name. That's his cousin.
Oh,
So
yeah?
we go see Barry Manilow in Orlando about 15 years ago, right? He says, "Come on, we're gonna go meet my cousin. He's gonna be happy to see me. All this stuff, right?" And he lost about $5,000 to his bookie, right? He says, "Well, he just signed a big deal with the Hilton. He said he's gonna give me some money." I says, "How much you hitting him up for?" He said, "About 30 grand." I says, "Trust me." I says, "You ain't seen him after the show. He's gonna be unavailable to you after the show. I guarantee." He said, No, he would never do that to me. And sure enough, we had front row seats. I'll never forget it. And he stood up, and Barry like waved to him, and that was it. He wouldn't even talk. I said, "Stewart, He said, "Man, I can't believe he did that to me."
Oh man, that's the first scene of the movie, man. That's the first scene of the movie, right
I
there.
said, he knows why. He said, I told him, I said, the reason why he knew because he probably knows you want money from the guy, man. I said, just because he signed a multi-million-dollar contract with the Hilton doesn't mean he's going to hand over $30K to you.
If we're gonna write the low bag movie,
I said, yeah, he's tired of doing it, you ass.
If we're gonna write the low bag movie, that's got to be the first scene. If you can remind me of this, because I'm a little liquidated.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's got to be the first scene. It's you and your
love
family.
the guy, man. He'll make you piss your pants. This guy, Stewart.
Oh man,
I haven't seen him in a few years though.
Is he family?
No. He's just a friend.
Friend. Okay. Okay, that's got to be the first scene of the movie, man. That's so funny.
And his wife was a way better gambler than he was.
Oh, that's.
And she used to call me up. She says, "Doc, you need to come over here." He says, "Because Stu's out of control again." I said, "What's he doing?" He says, "He's betting everything under the sun." He says, "I can't get him to stop." I said, "Shut his accounts down. Take the money out."
Oh, I need that first down. I need that first down, man. Stop the bleeding. No one's gonna hit unders unless you guys can drive and then get, because TCU's not kicking field goals.
No.
So we need TCU to drive.
Go for it on fourth down and not get it.
Exactly, but they got to be like deep. I'm you know.
Have they even flipped the field yet? Other than that one drive?
But at this point, never mind. Obviously, they're not kicking field goals. But at this point, you just got to put some points on the board because this is fucking horrible.
Yes, J Mills. I like the under 73, but I wouldn't trust my take on it. But yes, I like it.
We need the passing yards to start flowing here for our guy Max Duggan.
You can probably get a better number than the second or than the third quarter under that I took just a minute ago. I took 10.5. You can probably get a better number on that right now.
Oh, Duggan, you should have stood in bounds. I know, man. You feel for these kids.
Yeah. First and 10. This, keep competing. That's all we
Did
ask.
Georgia just take out? Was that just a
it.
regular shift, or did they just take out all their starting line?
I think they took out their whole starting line
because there was clapping and stuff from the linebackers.
Yeah. I think they took everybody out.
Yep.
Yeah, these are building moments for these kids here.
But Dabby, they took their whole starting line out. I don't know if they come back in. I don't think they do.
They won't.
Or their whole front seven, front four at least.
Anybody that was on the fence about going, to the draft and they decide they want to stick around and play, that's when you take them.
Yes, thank fucking gosh. Seattle scored. Thank you, goodness. Jeez,
Kraken
bad
scored?
beat of a lifetime with that Kraken team total. It was 3-0 after the first, and they scored with like a minute now to go in the game to make it 4-0.
Empty netter? Or?
Team total over for the Kraken.
As a sweat, huh?
Yes.
Empty netter, or was there a goal in?
I think there was a goal. No, it wasn't. Keeper was out. Yeah. Wow,
Nice.
They pulled the goalie, Montreal. Yeah. We'll take it. Hey, that's been a meal ticket for me. We're taking team totals of every opponent against Montreal because they got like an AHL blue line right now.
Well, if they don't get you guys are ahead of me. If they don't get this first down, I probably lose because Georgia will score a touchdown again.
I don't know if they will. I think that
Fourth
Kirby
down.
Smart's going to bring in other players to get a chance to play in the championship game.
They're punting, right? They're not.
TC's punting.
Okay.
But I just don't. I think that I think Kirby Smart starts taking it easy.
He looks like it.
That's what we're saying. When are they going to take their foot off the gas? I mean, 38-7, 45-7 now. Just
no.
I figure once they hit 50, that was it.
That's what I thought. TCU could be alive now. 40.5. Maybe. There could be
They've already proven their point.
Yeah.
Early on.
This is just an absolute humbling for TCU. Like, what was that? Wasn't that backup defensive line, and they still couldn't move the ball? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's it like?
Let's go. I need to catch this. I'm not trying to give a half a unit back, motherfuckers. I need defense here. I'm low key kind of sweating this right now.
No, sweat this shit, man. Let's make this money, man.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah, Matt's bad. He's pissed because he had some yards in front of him until that guy showed up.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Oh man, I can't get over that scene, Rigu. It's so funny.
Dude, it was classic.
It's so
and the funny thing was, I got a cousin. He owns a delicatessen down here. He's my age. He's actually older than me by about 6-7 months. So there were 6 of us: Kelly and I, my cousin Angelo, his wife, and Stuart and Marlene. That's my friend. So the whole night, my cousin Angelo, he's. You think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy, but this guy is nuts. He was telling the whole night because we call him Stu the Jew. He says, Stu, the other Jew ain't giving you no money. Don't worry about it. He says, you're not getting a penny. I bet my deli, he says, he don't give you a nickel. And he didn't get it. I says, we're lucky we got the tickets, Stu. I'm glad at least you got the tickets for us.
I can't believe you got the tickets. This has got to be the opening of the movie, man. Because there's a few different writers talking about
maybe we can get Barry to participate.
There's a few different writers that I'm friends with that are talking about creating this thing. That's got to be the opening scene. It's got to be.
Yeah.
It gives you such a sense of what, but it gives you a sense of what we're doing. You know, even though there's no gambling, there's no sports, it still gives you a sense of what's going on. You know, in the gambling world.
I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe how fast time's going, guys. It's gonna be February soon. Are we all getting together for March Madness again?
I don't know. It's a pretty late put together, but there's talks about it.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. A put together could be all of us showing up to the same place, and that's all we
honestly would like to do one in the spring when it's NHL and NBA playoffs. Honestly,
yeah. I had a feeling. I says I was just thinking out loud. I was saying, well, maybe they'll do it back to back years. Around the same time they did it last year, springtime.
Yeah.
Like when baseball was kicking off.
Yep.
End of basketball is going.
Yep.
Hockey's going.
Yep.
Everything but football, basically.
Right.
We're trying to figure Lucas Ryan and Lucas. Let's connect with me, man, because there's a bunch of us kind of putting something together. Guillermo says you have a voice of an angel, Bobano. See, Bobano, when I think of an angel, I think of like a, supple tits. So I don't think you
vocal cords.
I don't know. I think you have. I wouldn't use angel when I were referring to your voice.
I agree. Yeah.
But it is nice that Guillermo is saying something like that.
Very cool. Yeah. Very kind. Yep.
You haven't dropped any lyrics all evening. Oh no, you did. Sorry, just recently with the commercial.
Right. Well, yeah, that was a great commercial. Growing up, every year on the Cotton Bowl, they'd play that cotton ad. The feel of cotton, the fabric of our
I just hope Georgia uses every single second before they snap the ball.
Connor back.
I think Bobano sounds worse and worse every time he sings.
I like that you did it again.
Does it sound worse every time?
Yeah.
Somebody's punching him in the larynx.
Yeah.
Oh wow, George is just shoving it down the throat.
Could we stop trying here?
Hey, Dab, here's the problem, brother. When these kids, these bench players come in, they want to get some points too.
Aaron Neville. There we go. That's the guy that's saying
Neville?
that ad.
I'm
Neville.
Aaron Neville. Ragu, I'm dead.
Neville brothers.
Georgia's putting it in the air for the next 6 minutes. I already know.
Yeah.
That's the guy that's saying
like
that
Neville
fabric of our lives in that commercial. Yep.
Aaron Neville.
Well, they're going to put it in before it gets to 3 minutes.
Big guy.
Why are you ruining this, Cab? No.
Oh, deep.
No, he's what? Yes.
Oh, he dropped it.
Dropped it.
Thank God.
14.
Can we do that once?
14's like, yeah.
Can we do that fucking once?
Why are they even taking a shot downfield like that? Come on, guys.
Pull him over to the sidelines. Sam.
Oh,
fucking
clock.
over. You won this fucking game, Silver Pubes.
I just need one more stop from TCU. Come on, please.
He's pissed. Come on.
Why is he
man.
pissed?
I know he's coaching up. He's coaching up. I know he's.
He's coaching.
God, man, he's bringing.
Come on, Kirby. You don't have
He's
to.
bringing the
coach him up.
Snoopy Dogg khakis back too. Man.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Those are my favorite khakis too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Another catch and another
on the
first
ground.
down.
Flag.
Flag down, though.
Bring it back.
Holding, please be holding.
Please be holding.
Yeah, it's holding, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Bring it back.
Pass
No,
interference
defense.
on the
Oh, you gotta be
defense.
shitting me. Come on, ref.
Have mercy on these poor souls.
Have mercy.
From
You're
hot,
right.
Fort Worth, Texas. Here.
This fucking ref doesn't
Respect my
give a fuck.
cash, refs. God damn it.
He did get mugged though.
Yeah.
Did he?
Fuck. That was a
Yeah.
little chintzy, though, the call at this point.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
he grabbed him.
Well, like he tried to choke him.
He
there,
grabbed-
so-
He got choked. He got choked.
Yeah, he's choked.
Oh, fuck. Try to make a 45-7 game exciting. Can you step up one time? There we go. I think now Kirby's like understanding the situation.
Clock's
They're
moving.
trying to push him
Yeah,
ahead.
somebody
I thought-
flew Kirby in and said, "Hey, buddy, listen."
The 50 was it.
Like,
Once
cool.
it's over.
I
It
got
was
3
never in
numbers.
doubt, my
I mean,
man.
I haven't been looking in a while. Oh, I'm in bad shape,
That's
Stimmy.
the guy there calling the plays up in the
The
booth.
coordinator's loving it. He's fucking ripping.
Yeah, he's fucking having a field day. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's working on the head coach position. That's what he's working.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
No let up for that fuck. No.
Come on. Can we show some
Pedal to
fucking
the metal.
defense here?
Second
If
and
I'm
7.
Kirby, I'm calling upstairs. Hey, guy, listen, let's shut this fucker down here.
Yeah.
Let's
There
run,
we go.
you know,
That's
let's-
better.
let's-
Inside handoff. No, there'd be
Let's
a
long,
run,
third
pass,
long.
run, pass.
Third and long. Keep your head
Run,
down.
run. And if they
Stetson.
kick a field goal here, that's even okay. I
Stetson.
guess.
Bennett. He's not the third, the fourth.
The fourth. I mean,
He's the fourth.
keep your head down.
Right on his
Silver King.
jersey. Look at that.
Yeah.
The fourth.
I don't want to put. I wouldn't put a junior on my son. I don't want to put that pain on him. He already has to deal with the
Fourth?
alcoholism. Let him figure that shit out with his own name.
All right, 3rd and 8 here. Can't like they'll punt
True.
definitely if they stop him here because
Yeah,
they're not in field goal
absolutely.
range. Yeah.
Fucking stop them.
Quarterback draw, get sacked.
Tick, 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 tick. Rip
got
it.
it?
Oh, he's wide
Wide
open.
open.
Touchdown. Oh,
He's
he's
so wide open.
You were
Jeez.
so wide
If they
open.
wanted
there
to
all
put up
night down the
70, they
middle,
could
man.
easily put up 70.
I'm just now seeing
This
it.
is
You guys
unreal.
are ahead of me. God damn.
This is- They don't even know what the.
David Washington saying Neville from New Orleans, man. Who that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
RSB
saying.
Yeah.
from the
That's-
80s.
I seen him at Jazz Fest one year, man. That was
Oh, yeah.
great.
Great voice. Yeah.
Oh, respect.
That's a time, man. If you ever get to New Orleans, like in April, they do what they call a French Quarter Fest, and from like
Oh, yeah.
Thursday to like Sunday, like they'll start out with like 8 stages on a Thursday, then like 12 stages on a Friday, and like 20 stages on Saturday, just music after music, bars and food and drink and you name it. It's going on.
I'll meet you there, Ragu. It's not too far from me.
Yeah, you ever been over there for Jazz Fest? Is different. They used to do that at the racetrack, at the Downs. But then the French Quarter Fest, it's just throughout the whole quarter over there. It's fucking fun. It's a good time.
That sounds like heaven.
Oh, it's a blast, man. I mean, Bourbon Street's all piss and vinegar. You know what I mean? You fucking hang out there. One night is cool, but like my son, he went to New Orleans for like a bachelor party. He's like, yeah, we just stood on Bourbon Street for like 3 nights. I says, man, no wonder you didn't have a good time. I said, we had a good time the first night, but after that, he says, the scene got too crazy, night after night. I says, hey, you got to venture out. You got to check out other spots out there, man. There's plenty of shit to do in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only been down there once.
Yeah. I mean, you
Dear
got to do
God.
Bourbon Street. That's without question.
Yeah. We went for a nice dinner down there, and we went to all the blues clubs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You went down to Frenchman Street,
Oh
probably.
man, it was magic.
It's
But
fucking beautiful. That's my favorite spot over there is Frenchman.
oh yeah. The blues
All the
clubs.
blues
that's-
clubs.
Shit,
that's
Ron,
good.
good bet. That was the best bet. I didn't even think about that one out there because we knew they'd still come out in that first drive. He said he got
Touchdown.
Touchdown. I thought
Touchdown.
they might get a field goal there, but it's too easy.
Too easy for this club, man. But they'll pull everybody now.
Now they will. Now it's bull.
It's not even like when we say easy, like the defender's 3 yards behind him, like on every reception.
Yeah. I don't think he's never been touched in the pocket the whole night. No
Total
pressure up the
blowout.
middle, no pressure on the ends. They've been working the edges. They've been working the middle. It's like everything's going Georgia's way tonight.
Yep. All dogs.
All dogs.
Yeah. And this dog's going to heaven for sure tonight. Champion.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now the live total. Let's see what it is right now.
The DB just gave up there. Did you watch it?
72 and a half now. Yep.
Did you see that? Wow.
Yeah, he seemed like he wasn't trying.
He wasn't trying, no.
What the fuck? So I'm behind you, bro. He didn't try at all. If he put any kind of like burst of speed into the cut, he would have been right there on top of the pass. He put no effort into that. That if I'm a coach right there, like I don't care if the season's over. If you're coming back to my program, you're gonna feel that. That's terrible.
Dabby, I'm gonna send you the link so you can get in with us.
Oh, okay, cool.
My
Or
bad.
is it in the private chat?
No.
Okay.
No, Jose's still upset about the.
What's that right there I put in the chat? Is that it? I think that might be it. I made my first technical move for pub right there.
Nice.
Yeah, if it works, that's it. I mean,
Private chat. See
if
that
not,
works.
get it from Twitter.
Yeah, no, use either. Thank you.
See if it works. Let's see if I'm any good at this shit.
Yeah, don't use
Yeah.
mine. Use
it work?
reviews, man.
I'm in. Yep, I'm in.
I'm fucking money, bro.
There you
Sign
go.
me up.
Yeah, man.
I'm producing the next show.
That scene that you talk about, I can't stop playing it in my head. It's so funny.
Oh, with the Barry Manilow?
It's so.
It was even funnier in person.
But Barry Manilow is like the perfect artist for the whole thing. Like it's just you can't cast anybody. It's like, God damn. If you were like a great, if we could get like a great director, like a fucking Italian gangster movie director, like get Scorsese on that shit, it would be so perfect. Fuck.
Yeah, it was classic.
Like Manlow's gonna give him $30K after the show.
He stood up in his chair like a lost puppy dog when he seen him walk off the stage and didn't say 2 words to him. So we were supposed to go backstage and have like champagne, hors d'oeuvres, all that shit. Fucking had nothing. We went out and we ate some Chinese buffet after that.
Of course. I remember I had with Sonny Son Dizzle, you guys know from the chat. We had a situation where we brought our girls down to Vegas. We did LA Vegas. So we went to LA for 2 days, Vegas for 2 days. We got fucked. I don't know if you guys remember there was a spot when somebody shot the gun in the LAX.
Like one of you guys?
No, it was like 6 or 7 years ago. Someone shot a gun in LAX. It was the day we were flying. We crossed the border from Vancouver to Bellingham to fly, and we couldn't fly into LAX because someone shot a gun.
They shut the airport down.
Shut the airport down, yeah. So we had to. So then I just got defeatist. My girl like cared about the situation, and she got us a flight to Oakland, and then the rental company was like, because we were gonna get the rental car in LA and drop it off in Vegas, and they were like, you can pick it up in Oakland and drop it off in Vegas. So we flew to Oakland, got in at like 10 or 11, maybe 9 or 10, and then I just drove straight to LA, like 7 hours, whatever, like nothing. And then my son Dizzle and this girl, they went to Disneyland. Me and my girl went to Santa Anita. We're like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, we're going to the track, right?
My girl probably wanted to go to Disneyland or whatever, but but yeah, we went to Santa Anita. And, she hit a trifecta, like a juicy trifecta too. It made it all worthwhile. Everything was good. But then we went to Vegas after 2 days, and in Vegas, so it was a Monday nighter. It was a Bears-Packers Monday nighter, and I've been thinking about this fucking Monday nighter for like 2 months. Like I knew we'd be there in Vegas, and there'd be a lot on the line. I think, how do I make money? How do I make money off this? Finally, I decide it's the over. It's the over. Aaron Rodgers gonna light it up. Oh shit!
That was prime time, Aaron Rodgers.
But I was like,
he has them open.
Aaron's going to put the points up, and let's take the over. Like I think the Packers are like 8.5 or 9 points 9-point favorites, and I wasn't comfortable paying that price. So we only put we didn't have that much money. Like Sonny and I each put $250 on the over. So we had 500 on the over, and if it hit, we were going to go to steak. We were going to take our girls to the what's his name, the fucking English,
Salt Bay.
I know you got Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay, yeah. Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. Wow. So we were going to take Gordon Ramsay, and if they lost, we would go to what the fuck's that shit place with the blooming onion?
Oh, big gain.
Outback,
yeah. Outback. So if we won, we'd go to the Gordon Ramsay restaurant. If we lost, we'd go to Outback. And so we put 500 down, and then on the second play of the game, Aaron Rodgers breaks his shoulder.
Yeah, he lost.
Oh,
Outback.
shit.
Yeah, and the blooming onion was disgusting. Also, the girls, the Sonny and his girl, they got this hotel room. We're like, your hotel room is so much smaller than ours. And then Sonny and I had to go make our bet, so we just bounced. And then we came back, and I don't know if you know that the fucking what was the Imperial Palace? It's now the Link.
Yeah, it's a Link.
It's garbage. Like it's like
Imperial. You can stay there for like $39 a night.
Yeah, it's the carnival spot. They're all connected. Yeah.
Lipstick on a pig. It's still a fucking pig, And the doors wouldn't close all the way in that motherfucker. It wouldn't. Like they didn't have the heavy set doors that close. So we're like, your hotel room smaller than ours. I guess they switched their hotel room. Sonny and I come back after making the bet, after watching Rodgers break his shoulder. So we're like, we're fucked. We open up the door, Sonny and I together, because it's a jar. Like it's a jar. We just open up the door. There's a dude jerking it. No word of a lie. We walk in. He goes, who the fuck are you? And we're just like, Jesus Christ. We're like, holy fuck. Like, we don't ever want. And we back out.
Fucking heathens there. Yep.
That's before they had the electric keys that you go in the room.
Maybe that should be the accompanying scene with your scene in Vegas, man. That should be the two.
That trip.
Walk through the link. There's
that
Nick.
Trip reminds me when I went to the friggin' Super Bowl in San Diego. It was on my birthday. I never forget this shit. So 2002, the Bucks, they playing the Raiders that year. So my sister-in-law, she worked for American Airlines. My sister's husband's sister, right? So she got us first class tickets to go to the game. That was the game that we had to wait to see if the Bucks were going to win and if they were going to get in. And when they did, you couldn't get a flight to San Diego that time. Everything was sold out. So she says, I can get you a flight to LA if you guys want to go. So my brother, he got the tickets from her. We had no reservations for nothing. One of his vendors in Miami got us tickets to the game. Right? He was in the flooring industry, so a big company, Mohawk Flooring, they got the tickets, so they comped the tickets to my brother-in-law. So anyways, we got first class flight to fucking LA. So I said, well, what are we going to do when we get there? We got no room. You got nothing booked. Are we just going to go hang out in San Diego? Or are we going to hang out in LA? So he says, let's go to Vegas. So we land. We rent the car like at Fox or some shitty car rental place. We get a Mustang with a convertible top. So now we ride up to Beverly Hills. It's like 3:30 in the afternoon, like on a Saturday. We get in town. So now we want to bet the game. I said, well, we got to bet the game now that we're here. So we drive to Vegas. So it took us. They just opened like a 215 near Pasadena. So we're in Beverly Hills. We ate lunch and Al and Nate's Deli. It's like some famous deli over there with like a lot
I
of.
know that deli. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so we see Larry King in there. He's in there, and somebody else. Anyways, long story short, we get out at about 3:00. We get on the 215, and we're going about 10 miles an hour. It took us like fucking 8 hours to get to Vegas from Beverly Hills. But mind you, now we put the top down. So my brother-in-law pulls into somebody's driveway and tries to put the top. It was a convertible rag top. So it gets stuck. So I rip the top and I pull it down. Now we're going through the mountains and it's getting fucking cold. I said, we got to put that top back up. So we couldn't get the top back up. So we froze our fucking asses off. Wow. We get in Vegas probably around midnight and we go to the Barbary Coast. And at that time, I think, who was the book manager there? The guy that
Tony Miller?
Huh?
Tony Miller?
No, it wasn't. No, Tony was at the Golden Nugget.
At the Nugget, yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's Jimmy Vaccaro. He was the
Jimmy V.
Was he then there? That was a while. That was when he was there.
It was a while back.
Yeah, because he's bounced a lot of places.
I take Tampa, and I lay 10.5 with Tampa on alternate line. It was like plus 650 or some shit like that. So I bet like 1,000 on that, and then I take some other bullshit. Anyways, you know what wound up happening in the game. So we drive all the way back to San Diego, no place to stay. We go to the Gas Lamp District. We hang out there all night, and we get down on the field once the game starts, and we got these special VIP tickets. And Shania Twain was singing. She's a Canadian, right?
Yeah. Thunder Bay.
So we get to go down on the field where she's performing at halftime. And then, anyways, we stood up all night. We didn't sleep. We drove right back to San Diego that night. So we get back there probably like around 3, 4 in the morning. And after we make the bets. And then after the game, we drive all the way back to Vegas. Now we got to bring the car back. It's like Monday. And my brother-in-law was like, you know what? Fuck this car. Let's leave it here in Vegas. Let's ditch it. I said, yeah, but we can't. We got a one-way, we got to bring the car back. So my brother-in-law was like, well, let's call the car rental company, see if if we can do that. And they wouldn't let us do it, right? So they said, well, you guys, if you do it, he says, we're going to charge you like 1,000, some ridiculous amount of money. What if the car's broke, he says. So he says, well, then if the car's broke, you don't have a choice. You have to leave it there. So then we contemplated about just fucking leaving it. But I talked him into not doing it. So we drove all the way back to L.A. Monday. And we're waiting to fly back to Tampa. And who's on the flight with us? Warren Sapp and the quarterback. What's his name? The Florida State guy that was the quarterback for them back then.
Dilfer?
No, not Dilfer. Brad Johnson.
Brad Johnson.
Yeah, we got to fly home with them on our plane.
Wow.
After they won the Super Bowl.
You know what?
That's nice.
Crazy trip.
That's wild. That's a wild story, dude.
Great story. Wow.
Oh man, I'm
They
ready.
won that San Diego.
was like-
Big Ragu's bringing out the heavy material here.
Every day we're in the car going back from California to Nevada. Like one day, sometimes twice in one day, depending. Like we were only there like Saturday to Monday. So, we made like around 3 trips back. I
know. I was like, what the hell?
It was nuts, man. I was like spent. I was like, man, that was crazy. But it was worth it.
Hell yeah.
It was worth it.
Oh, I'm writing notes, man.
I mean, Rich Gannon was the quarterback.
Yeah.
The movie opening.
Gannon. He lost to the Bucks that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I tell you what, I'll give you the story. You can just change names because I'll let you know for the Vegas for us. For my experience, C-Mac was there. We were in a matter of 30 hours. When the first thing Dutch did when he picked me up is we hit the liquor store and the dispensary. I want to say about $400 on stuff at the dispensary and about $250 on liquor, maybe not that much.
Jesus Christ, really? You're down $650? You start your Vegas
We
trip?
killed it within we killed it. We were in 30 hours. We killed it. It was gone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
See, the first thing I do when I go to Vegas,
that bottle was gone. The vodka was gone. The Don Julio was gone. All the weed was gone.
Yeah, you guys were on another level.
You helped a little bit.
I go to the
you guys were.
I don't even go to the liquor store. I go to the Rite Aid.
He buy your bottles there.
I get my booze there. I get my Gatorade there. I
Yeah.
get my Advil there.
Well, you know,
That's what you got to
Dutch
do.
is-
Yeah.
Dutch is a Madonna, so he took me like to the most expensive dispensary. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He took care of me. He took care of me.
I need
Yeah,
a
I used to do those benders
Where's
man, back in
Dutch?
the day, but now
I don't eat on these trips. That's my big problem. My problem is like I can't. I only eat sandwich. I go California sandwich, whatever.
That's
And
so
I'm-
funny because I was like, "What did I
Yeah.
eat? I ate what's that place, C-Mac? That sandwich place? I'm pretty sure that's the only place I ate, other than the
Capriati?
steakhouse with Dom Ricci. That was great. That was.
did you
fun.
take him to Capriati?
Dom,
to see
yeah.
that?
No, we didn't go to Capriati. We went to the steak place, the Rye.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
whatever,
wanna eat
something
good
in
meal.
Rye.
Yeah, he had a good meal.
But
I
if
don't know
you
if I
come
could,
Capriati's, yeah, you gotta get.
I don't know if
Vegas.
I could do that. I'm like I get a little antsy in Vegas. I just want to be in the book betting on horses.
That's how my buddies are, Jimmy. The old guys, the old crowd I hang
Oh,
out with.
his
in
his friends
Carolina,
are great. I've met him
They
a
don't-
few times.
They don't
I've been with
fucking.
them.
They don't leave the table. They
Oh
8
yeah.
o'clock in the morning until like 10 o'clock at night. Go get me something from Fuddruckers, or go get me a sandwich from the
California
Subway.
sandwich.
They don't
yeah.
live. They sit there and eat potato chips and hamburgers and hot dogs and. I said, why don't we
wish-
go eat
Healthy
a fucking
stuff.
steak or something? Let's go eat. let's go
Hey,
eat
but
some-
let me tell you this about that dinner. It was Dom Ricci, Ski, C-Mac, Dutch.
Oh, I saw the pic. It sounds amazing. I would
Yeah,
definitely do that with you
yeah.
guys for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're hanging with legends. I get it. I get like if you're hanging with that group, like I'll just do whatever the group wants to do.
Exactly.
That's the other thing. Trying to get everybody on the same page. That's a that's a tough
Right.
act to follow. But if you
That's
plan it,
that's
then
key.
it works
He'll
out.
disappear in a moment's notice.
Yeah, the moment's notice is the issue. Like,
Hell
if you
yeah,
plan
see,
it, then it's
man. I
different.
love that fun.
It's like that's what I loved about San Antonio because everything was like so well planned. You got everything was like first class all the way around.
I
When
wish
you
you
did
were there
that.
a couple days earlier. Jeff brought us out on the boat. Through the what's it called in San Antonio? The
Riverwalk.
waterways.
Just like the river thing, yeah, the
Riverwalk,
Riverwalk
Riverwalk.
thing. Yeah.
He put us.
Yeah.
He got us he rented us out a boat, and he ordered we got steaks and salad for all of us
Nice.
on the boat. So we all got steaks on the boat, and he paid for all of it. Took us all out on this fucking Riverwalk boat. It was fucking magic, man.
Oh, so they served you food right on the boat in the Riverwalk, huh?
Yeah. It was like
Wow.
it was fucking magic.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
did that. I had Ant with me, right? And I had Nut Flush and Kristen.
Yeah.
It was me, Nut Flush, Ant, Kristen. It was the five of us. So we went on a little boat ride down on the Riverwalk. We hung out, had the tourist drinks and all that shit. It was a lot of fun.
They're absolutely clowning TCU. This is the backup
they just gonna keep
quarterback
going?
shredding them now. Yep.
I know, but even the back, if they're
I
throwing it,
couldn't
just
believe
run
they
it.
could just make it happen like that.
Yeah. They're gonna hit 60 tonight. Yep.
If you're walking out in that stadium, only the hot girls can talk shit.
Yeah.
God, there's been 0 turnovers.
No.
That's hard to believe.
God, look at Samson Bennett's hairline.
Has Georgia even punted the ball tonight?
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh, did they get that one stop right away?
There was
Yeah,
one,
in the
yeah,
second half,
one
right?
up.
Right here. Yeah.
I'm working
52-7.
I'm
Yep.
working on a guy trying to get him to set it up to let us go live from the FanDuel Sportsbook in Louisiana. Might be happening actually. Might be happening soon. We met him when we were down there on that trip, and I've been messaging back and forth with him. So that'll be
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
dope. if
nice.
we can do
Oh,
that.
that's good. That's good stuff there.
and give me a heads up so I can fly down, man.
I will. Yeah, I got you. All right. I'll let you know.
Where's that, up in New Orleans?
New Orleans.
Lake
Wow.
Charles. Lake Charles.
Oh, Lake Charles. Okay. Is that a Boyd property there?
It's the Boyd property. It's got to be, but I'd not
Yeah.
thought about it like that. But it must be.
Yeah.
It's fucking beautiful, Ragu. It's
Is it?
beautiful. I think so.
It has to be. Yeah.
There's no beach, but the water in front and stuff. It looks cool to me. I mean, it's cool to me.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, it's beautiful there. And hey, and the people, all of the people, shit, by the time we left, I mean, it wasn't a ton of people there, but all the people had Pub Sports Radio shirts, and they were happy we were in there. So it was a good time, man. They were really nice, really welcoming.
No flag.
There you go. Got to stop.
I don't want to get confident, but I think we can cash our bets.
Yep. There's 10 minutes
not-
left. They're still at 59. Like, you've got some
let's
wiggle
stay
room.
calm. Look, Sam Bennett hugging everybody on the sideline. God, what I could do with that hairline. Look at that. Look how strong
They're
that
ready to
hairline
start
is.
the celebration. Oh, yeah, they're going for it. I figured they wouldn't kick a field goal, but
Come
they're
on,
not
we
going
gotta
to
stop
punt.
him here.
So
We gotta stop him here. Gotta
Have
stop
to
him here.
stop
Gotta
him
stop him
here.
here. Gotta stop him here. Gotta stop him here. Please stop me here.
first down.
Fuck. Kick a field goal, cucks, man. I've had so many people talk about, over 5 years that we've been doing publicly, like what kind of, obviously, you guys know that I came from a film and TV background and shit. The opening though, if we could combo Ragu's story with Sonny and I's story, it's just the perfect sense of how horrible gambling can be.
Yeah.
And it's funny.
Oh, look at
no!
this. Oh, look at this touchdown. Oh, my goodness. What an effort.
Wow.
How does he get in?
That's it. I need a beer.
Oh wait, what are they saying? He's not in?
Oh, 1 yard line. They'll be in on
How?
the next play.
How does he not get in there?
If they were Michigan, they'd fumble.
You got to hurry up
Of
line
course
to
he's
get
gonna
that thing in
feed
too.
This TCU is so susceptible.
There it is.
That's a memory right there for that kid. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Get the score in the national
Holy shit, I don't
championship.
even want to say that out loud. I just had a crazy realization.
What's that?
So I've only been to a sportsbook twice. Don't judge me, guys. It's just the truth.
Yeah, I think he was down, actually. The knee hit before, but he got in the next play.
So I've
All
only
right,
been
so you
to-
got like one score left. Of what did you bet there? 73.5, 72?
Yeah, he's down.
So what's your story, Cab?
It's just no, it's not really a great story or anything. I'm just to say I've only been to a sportsbook twice right now. I went 7-0 when I was in Vegas, and I went 2-0 when I was in Louisiana.
Wow.
Wow.
And keep that going, huh? I just
That's a
don't
good
realize
little
that.
run.
All right,
Slaughter
guys,
actually
I'm
killed
off.
it when we were
I'm
in
not going to say
Louisiana.
it's beginner's luck because I know better that with you.
I appreciate that, but maybe
It
you
has been
never
a
know.
blast, my friends. Great. We made the best out of, obviously a blowout game in the national championship. We still had a great time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bobana, we love
Good
you,
job.
man.
Yeah,
It's going to be
absolutely.
fun here. All of you guys watching it, and supporting us here. When football goes away, it's going to be fun to see these live streams in other sports.
Yeah.
Dabby
And Dabby
talking
Cab will
basketball.
spearhead many of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
I will not be afraid of those marquee games to bet either. We will go right into them.
And Bobano and I, we'll get
We'll
to
hop
some-
in. Now that football's calmed down, I'm not going to be doing Monday Night Football bet streams. I'm not going to be doing a couple other things now. We'll jump into some of the other bet streams from time to time moving forward. Basketball, the other sports. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, I'll be hosting NHL here, and we'll do. We're going to open up. We're going to open everything up, so
Yep.
it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Bobano, we love you. Thank you for fighting the good fight here with us. Follow Bobano on Twitter, and I'm about to do the final
overcash.
numbers.
At least we got a touchdown prop with Mitchell for Georgia cash, so it wasn't all bad.
Yeah. It wasn't
Oh,
all
Jimmy,
bad.
remind me to tell you something about Friday night stream before we get off.
Yeah.
I will. My
As
man.
always, Connor Mack and Big Ragu, an awesome college football pub hub season. It was absolutely terrific.
Yeah.
Fun.
Great
Hope
year.
to be back next year. And Connor Mack and Dabby Cab, make sure you're watching us on Saturday mornings. College basketball pub hub. Right till the national championship in early April. Right through March Madness. It'll be fun. This is when college basketball, it revs up. The engine just cranks even harder. So looking forward to it.
Keep it up, brother. Keep up the
Yeah,
good
sir.
work. Appreciate you,
Yep.
man.
You too, guys. We love you. We love everyone in the chat. Enjoy the rest of the night.
Much love, man. Get
Adios.
that cash.
So this Friday, when we go live, I know we don't know what it is yet, but when I come on here, our guy Dutch will be here with me, so he'll be live with me here at the crib.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, he's coming to town.
Yes, sir. He's helping me do a little something else, a little tryout camp that I'm running, baseball thing. He's gonna help me out with it, but
Oh, good.
but we'll be live here Friday night together. So
Sweet. Well, we're thinking of changing things up, so we'll definitely have you locked for Friday. But
if it's already changed, don't worry about it.
no, it's not. It's not. We can. It's this. You know how Jeff works. It's whatever we want to do, whatever the fans want. You know, whatever. It's not.
Yeah,
So
for
whatever you guys want. So we'll you know, but we're thinking of opening things up a little bit for the live betting thing situation. So we'll talk about it. Can we still cash any of these unders? I think it's possible.
Yeah, that's 72. You're
I
right.
was going to say the 72, 73s is still live, I would imagine.
They're not offering me. They're offering me less than half on my 72 and a half. I would bet that right now. I'm not going to, but the live in game at it's not live. 73 and a half is dark, but I do not see more points. Is there going to be a lot of points here? Or is it just going to be like let's just put this game to sleep?
It's all up to Georgia.
Guillermo, there is a horse racing show, a big one, day at the races.
And G, I know you might have been in there, but on Friday nights we've been betting horses. Shout out to our guy Razor. I tailed him on the first one he gave out. It was a exacta box. I hope I said that right. We picked 3 horses, and it paid 30-1. It hit.
Yeah, you get 2 out of the 3, you win.
There you go.
First and second place.
You know, we know what Ragu does as soon as the college championship's over and Super Bowl. He's focusing on 3-year-olds. So don't worry, they'll be. But our first big day at the races. I haven't pitched this to anyone, but I would like to do a day at the races because it's something that I did when I was starting out. Day at the races will be Saturday.
Is it 7th? It's a week before the Super Bowl.
Because Sunday because the Super Bowl is what, Sunday the 12th?
I'm sorry, yeah, the 5th. So it'd be the 4th then, right?
Saturday the 4th.
Yeah, February 4th.
Yeah, Saturday the 4th. It's a week after the Pegasus. I wish it could have worked out with the Pegasus. I don't know why the Pegasus wouldn't understand the football schedule and move their shit in between the conference finals and the Super Bowl. You know, you have these fucking assholes.
Yeah, it'd be beneficial to them.
Not understanding the sports lexicon, but fuck them. But I wish we could bet on the Pegasus. But Saturday the 4th of February will be our first day at the races, and we're gonna have a ton of them moving forward because I want to keep doing the live streams, but I would like to move towards horse racing for them personally.
You know, it's not that hard to have somebody on there also like giving out sports bets. It can be kind of a horse racing focused, and I would never mind hopping in there with you, tailing some bets, and then throwing out what I see when it comes to the basketball games.
No, I feel you. I'd love that. I'd love that. We've always loved that. I'd love that. Nasty Nate says take a shot. He's right. I'm gonna hit this here. I tell you what, though, god damn, do I love hanging out with you guys. And I know you guys know this is my Saturday night. I milk the shit, but I'm very thankful, man. All you in the chat supporting the show. I know this is just a garbage football game. I would like to cash at least one of these fucking unders. But I love you guys.
Cheers.
Salute.
Nut Flush. I think Nut Flush and are you making the trip? Nut Flush told me he'd come over. He'd come visit me. I hope you're coming soon, Nut Flush. I can't wait, man.
Fucking gross.
Hey, when you make those trips, we usually make them on a Friday, Saturday. When do you do them? Or the midweek?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a lot of the ways that I make money and make income are myself. I do a lot of like contract things. So whenever you guys want to plan something, I'm down. And obviously, when they come, I'd love to have you two. Anybody on this panel, any of you guys that you're all family, but Ragu, that would be a blast if we all wanted to get together with Nutflush and make a plan for all of us to do something.
Yeah, we need to do something. Whatever pub does in the future, that's great. But if they want to do something in the Southeast, like New Orleans, somewhere there, or back to San Antonio, I'm all for it. Whatever.
Hell yeah.
I know there was talk about Atlantic City or something like that, possibly down the road. But whatever's pulled off, it's all good by me.
Needs to play in Taiwan. What do you mean, like baseball? Who is that? Nikolai? What are you talking about?
Biloxi would be a good spot.
No doubt.
We talked about it. That's what Slaughter wants to do.
Yeah, Biloxi, I think, would be a good spot.
Yeah, no, Slaughter's all over that.
Hey, Nutflush said you sparked Kristen's interest, Big Ragu, in New Orleans. New Orleans.
I'm gonna tell you.
I just took the. Oh, it's not available. I just took the under. Did they give it to me?
Man,
fuck! It's not available.
We just need to run clock here, man.
I'm trying to bet the under here. It's not.
Let me see if I can.
Give it to me. Give me the under.
Listen, everyone.
I had the under 73.5 circling.
Every play should be a handoff.
It was at plus 160.
This is hilarious. I can't get a game total, but I can get a Bulldogs team total.
Okay, I'm going to take the under 76.5. Oh, fuck. They're not letting me get it. Okay.
Oh, I can't believe they were just offering.
TCU's not getting another point. They're not getting another point in this game.
My book's blank now.
3rd and 21.
Okay, I just moved on the under. God, did they give it to me? I don't even know. God, this is. I'm gonna get off of bet 365. This is bullshit. Did they give it to me? It said verification success.
Oh, they're going for it.
I don't want to be that guy, but I just gotta say.
4th and 6. This is how you get your overs fucked up right here. See? 4th and 6. You got sacked at the 18, whatever it was.
They can't solve them. This is so sad.
Wow. They didn't give it to me.
This is sad.
Big 12 teams, top teams sure look good against Jesus Christ.
That's crazy. They're just handing money away. And then the next play is a touchdown.
I guess good thing they didn't give it to me.
That's 2 touchdowns for that kid, right?
Yeah, I was going to tell you on that. I'm glad I couldn't get it either.
Oh, yeah, G.
Wow.
Damn, his bachelor party?
What a blowout.
I'm in.
Wow.
That's got to be like the highest of highs and the lowest of lows for this team.
Oh, my God. He missed it. Oh, my God.
What?
I have the under 72.5.
What?
You missed the extra point?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I know. It's not nothing to feel confident about, but.
Maybe, because you got to, dude, like, fuck, man. Why are there still points being scored in this football game?
I thought it'd be a 4-hour football game.
This is crazy.
Freaking Georgia's coach needs to tell him if you get a first down, you go ahead and slide right after the first down. We're letting every second tick off the clock so we can get this shit over with.
God, I was on such a good run live betting in like maybe a week into December, and then it's all falling apart for me. Whew. Let's get this under 72.5 and call it a fucking day. I don't know if we will. We must.
That's a tough out right there.
What a fucking mess of a football game. 65-7?
Yeah. Terrible.
What a disgrace. Fuck. Burger King commercial looks better than what we're watching, man.
Ooh. That was a good one.
Ugh. My older brother Eli, he got food poisoning from the McRib,
Oh shit.
and it
Why
was
was
like
he eating them?
French
People
pork
really
sandwich?
eat those?
it was laugh out loud shit. Like he was like puking in the toilet, and we were like pointing and
Oh,
laughing
God.
at him. Like it was one of the funniest moments of my childhood.
You want to hear a crazy story from Tech? I don't think I've told you this one, Jimmy, but when I was a freshman, so we were playing Kansas State, and I pitched 2 innings on Friday night. I did good. It went well. This was one of my better weekends as a freshman. And then I came in again on Saturday night. So back-to-back nights. I pitched on Saturday night. I threw another 2 innings, 5 outs. So, I'm
Too
done,
many.
right? I'm done for the weekend, right?
Yeah.
Because I pitched back-to-back nights out of the bullpen. My roommate, who's a senior, he comes up to me. He's my buddy. And he hands me this fucking whiskey and Coke. Like, I'm talking in one of the giant ones. He's like, hey, great weekend, freshman. Great weekend. Enjoy. So I start drinking, big ass whiskey and Coke. I have another one. Bro, it's fucking 14-12 in like the 6th inning. And the fucking walkie-talkie comes on. Farrar, get loose. Bro, my heart dropped through my asshole because I was like 2 massive whiskey and Cokes in. I get loose. I go in the game. My pitching coach gives me the ball, and he looks at me, and he goes, you smell like the fucking bar. You better pitch good. And then he just walks off. I threw 1 pitch, Jimmy. I got a double play, and I was out. I went into the locker room. And that was that. That was that.
That's so funny. That is so funny. That's got to be going. I think that's got to be the
Lesson
scene
learned
going
there, right, brother?
simultaneously.
What'd you say, Ragu?
I said lesson learned there, but hard lesson.
Hard lesson. And I'm not saying it like I thought it was cool or anything. The last thing I wanted to do was go in after drinking those drinks. I thought for sure I was done. And I'm not blaming the senior. I'm a grown up. I could have still made my own choice. But my buddy, he's like, good weekend. Here you go. He brings it to me. And I'm like, of course, yeah, you're right. Good
Peer
weekend.
pressure.
Yeah, good weekend. You're right. Let me drink it. Fucking 14-12 ball game. Like, have to get another pitcher that we weren't supposed to use.
You never know. Hey, you never know when your number is going to be called, brother.
Nutflesh said I'll never be able to bet college baseball games live the same.
Yeah,
Hey, I got 1 pitch, 2 outs. Nutflesh, just saying. And my arm hurt like shit. This is probably when I hurt my arm. So that alcohol probably helped me. I'm not going to lie.
I had a similar, somewhat like different form, but we were shooting this movie called Underclassmen, unwatchable. Worst movie you ever seen in your life. Nick Cannon stars in it. Unwatchable. But when we were shooting it was a Miramax movie. We thought it was going to be a big movie, whatever. And we're at the end of the night, and we had this rapper named Vicious, Spit Vicious, out of Detroit. And he was like Eminem stopping me from, I don't want to get into it too deeply because I think that Vicious was a very talented rapper. And I don't want to, he was a white boy and he was from 7 Mile and the whole fucking, he was like Eminem stopping with it. And I don't want to comment on that shit. But Vicious was a great rapper. He had an album when I was I must have been, we're talking like 21 years ago, right? Or 21 years ago. And we're shooting a scene. It's done. It's over. The day's over. It's over. We all go back to our fucking trailers and shit. And Vicious comes in, he pulls out a big ass blunt. We smoke the blunt.
Hell yeah.
And then they're like, oh, we're gonna finish off that last scene or whatever. And they're like, they call me back out or whatever. And it's like, it's on a basketball court. So it's nighttime. It's like 10 or 11 at night. And the lights are so bright. And I just smoke like this, and the director, Marco Sega, he's like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, nothing's wrong with me, but I can't say the line. I mean, I only had like a couple lines. Like it was like a basketball scene where I'm just like giving like a, we're going to do this. And I'm like, I can't deliver lines. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, nothing wrong with me. And I just, I remember when I watched the movie, it was the worst movie you could ever imagine. Unwatchable movie. Miramax didn't even put it out. Disney bought Miramax. This is before the horrible stories of why Miramax was not loved or whatever, but we don't need to go into that. But it comes out, and I remember watching the scene, and they dubbed my, like, I'm like whatever, and they had like audio going on over top of it because I'm too high. And
no, that's so funny.
But the workers were so upset with me. They were like, we can't get tested. We get tested every month because they back in the day, the California film workers were tested for drugs. And they would lose their union job, and they were like, your fucking trailer's full of weed smoke, and we're breathing in your weed smoke, and fucking. But man, yeah,
it's crazy. As liberal as they are out in California, they're gonna fuck with you for smoking a little weed.
Back then, not anymore. That was like, we're talking like
20 years ago.
4 and 5 and shit. Dad Fence has looked up this unwatchable. Says Cheech is in. Yeah, Cheech and Chong, man. Cheech played the police detective, and Cheech came watch me do stand up. Cheech is cool as fuck. Cheech was not the problem in the movie. Nick Cannon was the problem in the fucking movie, man.
Yeah,
but he was banging.
I was gonna say, he'd bring all his 25 kids to the set.
That was before he had no kids then. But he hooked up what's her name? Fuck, I can't remember her name. It's a good thing I don't mention her name, but Nick Cannon was, banging whoever he wanted to bang. Nick Cannon though came to the Urban Well with me. Urban Well was the hottest place in Vancouver comedy, and it was a big deal that he came in. I was like, the perfect, like, I'm shooting a movie with Nick Cannon, like a fucking banging the waitress, hottest waitress. I'm like, this is the best. This is as high as this is the best I'll ever be, and it sucks peaking at this age. Fucking sucks. You don't want to peak at this fucking age. You want to peak at 45 or 50. You don't want to fucking peak.
I mean, I don't mind that I peaked when I peaked. It's okay.
Well, I don't know, but I peaked at it. And my girl, he ordered every single thing on the menu, every item on the menu, and he didn't tip my very hot girlfriend because he knew it was my girlfriend. And I was really good buddies with his security guard. And Nick was going to go on after me. I did the best. I tried so hard, going on before. I tried so hard. And then when we came off, Nick wouldn't go on stage. And it made me look like Nick's like, nah, I'm not going on.
Fuck that guy.
I swear to God, facts. He didn't go on stage afterwards. And I was like, and then he didn't tip. Fucking Mackenzie, my girlfriend. He didn't tip her 1 fucking cent. He paid for the whole bill, which was it was not that much, like maybe $240, and didn't tip her 1 cent. Didn't go on after me. No.
Well,
like
thank you for that story. I now have beef with Nick Cannon, who I don't care about or never knew. But now, fuck that guy.
Those are facts. So that happened.
I mean, do you expect anything else?
That sounds like a Nick Cannon move now that you think about it.
Right? I would have been like, never mind, everybody. He's got a little sand in his vagina and will not be getting on stage tonight.
Yeah.
So what was his big gig when he was running with you back then? Well, I mean,
it was before or Wild 'N Out. He didn't have
before
Wild 'N
Wild 'N Out.
Out. It was called Underclassmen. It was a movie. Like he was not. He said he told me he had 6 Range Rovers. He picked me up in one of them.
What was this movie after the Drumline movie? Is that what they gave?
Yeah, it was right after Drumline.
Okay, that's
yeah, right after
that
Drumline.
sucks.
That's right. That's when he was in the.
It was the
band
first
in
movie
Atlanta,
after Drumline. It's called Underclass. This movie's unfucking watchable too.
I remember it a little bit. I mean, vaguely.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful. It's fucking
Lucas
awful.
said, "Fuck Cannon." It's on site. That's what I was saying. If I see him, I'm gonna give him 1, 2, and I'll be like, "That's for Jimmy the Bag. That's for Pub Sports Radio. Fuck you, Nick Cannon," and then I'm out.
No, I like it. I like also
I bet
the.
you don't know anything you just said.
I like building. I like building the
point.
script. I think that we should start focusing because look, we'll just be gamblers for the rest of our lives. But if we could pool stories and become something more, we have, and I'd help write it, and we have people we can. I think so. I love the Barry Manilow story mixed with Sonny Dollywall story. We have we have CMAC and we have Dutchy and Vay. Like I think we can.
I got some stories when I was younger.
I think we can put something together here to move on a different level. Like we're always going to be gamblers and we're going to gamble forever together. We know that. But if we could slip into a different medium, it would the potential, the ceiling is so much higher. What we're dealing with right now with Pub Sports Radio, we want to make Pub Sports Radio a bigger entity. And we're just going to gamble all day and everything, and it'll slowly build. But if we could speed up that fucking build, it would be something on a different level.
The tailgate tour would have done that.
Say what?
The tailgate tour. We can still do it.
I mean,
look, I'm
I agree, but
I'm down with that shit. I'm down with that shit. But I think that at least for me, I'm 43, and the whole film and TV stand up, I wasn't successful enough. So don't get it twisted. I didn't choose to do. Look, everybody wants to be a movie star and whatever. Like I couldn't do that, and I'm so excited about what I'm doing now, and I'm proud of what I'm doing now. But I would love to sort of amalgamate,
merge.
Thank you.
I like your. I mean,
well, no,
mine's a little simpler, but yeah.
So you make it a comedy, Jimmy. A comedy.
You know what impresses me the most about our guy Jimmy? Because Jimmy's college educated, we know that, but his vocabulary and the way he puts words together, top notch, my guy.
Well,
top notch.
Thank you,
when
man.
I speak to an educated gentleman like Jimmy, all respect to him all the time. You get all the glory, my guy. You're the leader of the merry band. You run the show. So whatever you want to do, sign me up for it. I'm in.
Okay, well, look. Okay, I'll tell you what I want to do. Okay, look, I'm very proud and excited for the opportunity that I have with you guys. But I don't want to cap the card anymore. And I'll keep capping the card for a little while longer. But if I keep capping the card forever, then I won't have succeeded. I would like to change gears. And I would like, when I hear Ragu talking about the Barry Manilow story, that starts getting me excited on a higher level than I'm getting excited capping the card. So I would like
I'm glad I held that story back for a little while.
I would like to take what I'm doing and move it differently. I also really want to help Cap as well. I don't want to just I know that capping is the forefront of what we are doing. But I would like to switch gears a little bit to give us an opportunity to maybe make more money, maybe take things to another level. And so that's really, really what I want to do. And I will put all my energy into capping the card, but only for maybe another year or so. I'd really love to have the opportunity to think about some of the storylines that we have, because we heard storylines from you, Ragu, and you, Dabby, and I know CMAC has a ton of them.
Yeah.
And I would I think that would be really enjoyable if I could. If
There's stories though from our group. That
for
you
real.
know, yeah.
That's what makes it interesting
Boss,
because it's all walk of life. We're all
A half serious, half comedy movie documentary.
No, all serious. The more serious it
It's
is,
true.
the funnier it is.
When I say the comedy is like the stories are going to be funny.
No, it's got to be as serious as fucking possible. Because when I think of Ragu's Manilow story, I don't think of Ragu sitting here laughing at his buddy. I think of the buddy.
So that's what I was thinking of him getting. Oh, I'm gonna get $5,000. He's gonna give me 30. Yeah.
And he
You
walks
don't
out
know.
with
He's
it
my
in his
cousin.
pocket.
He'll give me
Well, then I retract my statement and I go with Ragu. I'll just follow you, Jimmy. You're the leader. Pave the way.
Hey, he was mumbling to himself the whole night.
Well, I'll tell you what.
We made fun of him too while we were eating Chinese food. We made fun of him. I mean, the whole thing.
I can promise you this: that I really want to dream big and try to accomplish those dreams. And I think we need to fix and change the levels of what we are working with, because just capping the card every day, it's not going to take us to the next level. We need to think of something beyond that. And we have the right group. We don't need anything else or anybody else. We have it here with us. So that's what I would like to focus on. And if in 2 or 3 years I'm just capping the card every day, then it won't succeed. It's just not going to succeed.
You have a lot of diversity.
We need it. We need it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know that's a big word today, but in reality, that's what makes life interesting, because you hear everybody's stories. You talk to people, you hear their sad stories or happy stories, and it's just life. It just comes at you all different ways, and it puts a smile on your face, and it makes you cry at the same time.
Yeah, but the crying at the same time, that's the part we need to find, and I'm excited. I believe in us, and we should put a bow on this show right now. I did cash under 72.5.
Yeah, it's final, official. 72.5 is the casher.
What a fucking mess. I love you guys. I love this group. I love everybody in the chat. Let's go around the horn, put a bow on this, because look, college basketball is going to heighten, NHL is going to heighten, NBA is going to heighten, and we got to get that cash. Let's go around the horn here. We'll close with Ragu. My man, Dabby Cab, thank you for running with us as always. We believe in you enormously. Any last words for the Cappers supporting the show? Should I let him go? How long should I let him go for?
No, fuck, dude.
Dabby, mute.
I do. That one was me, not Razor, because he's not here, so I can't blame him.
Go.
Man, it's you guys in the chat, though. It's, drink in hand. I can't wait to have a drink with you, Nick. I can't wait to kick it again. Nut Flush, I hope I see you soon. And you guys up here, man, it's all family. And I think I love what you were just talking about. And I think one of the most beautiful things is that when we get together and we're all together, we can really start, making that content together. So can't wait, man. See you guys, tomorrow? We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. In a big way. And we want to, with college football and NFL kind of changing, we're going to bring up a whole bunch of new content that we're really excited about. And you're going to be heavily involved, Dabby. C-Mac, my man, any last words, my friend?
Nothing. Just a blowout of a game. Made a little money, but it is what it is. Thanks for having me, as always. Always glad to be on here with you guys. Love it. That's it. Shout out to the chat. Best goddamn chat in the goddamn game. Hands down.
Oh, your money in the bank, C-Mac. Thank you guys, everybody that supported this show. Chaffee City, Drinking Hand, Joel Ortner, Nutflush Allen, Boston Nick, Lucas Ryan, Stephen Glenn, Ron Lofton, Smith Legacy, Dab Fenn, Cheshire, Jimmy Gomez, Lee Davis, Lee Davis, under 72.5. Bang, never in doubt. Love you guys. Velo Cuts going to give our guy Peter Loshak a much cheaper shave. The floor is going to be on one of the guys that we all look up to. So Big Ragu going to put a bow on this. I got my finger on the trigger, Ragu. So when you are done, I'll put a bow on this. But the floor is yours to put a bow on tonight.
I'm so glad I didn't cash a fucking ticket tonight because I got to hang out with you guys. That was number one on my list. Fuck the game. Fuck the score. I'm glad you guys, Jimmy, I'm glad you got your 72.5. Connor, I know you got your Bowers prop there. And Gabby, I don't know what the fuck you bet, but I hope you cash.
Georgia, full game, minus 12.
Georgia.
Good deal. But anyways, all joking aside, now we got a nucleus here. You know, we got some fantastic cappers. Obviously, we know that everybody watches the show, the channels, all the shows on Pub. You know what you have here. You know, you got wholeheartedly love and appreciation for all these guys and the best chat, like Connor says every time he's on, the best chat in the world. So my gratitude to you guys for having me on board, and I'll be around. Just keep looking for me and these guys on the screen with us. Peace, everybody.
Get that cash.